And three, two, one, we are back now. Any second we should be coming on. Any second. Ready? Everything should be set. Any second we should be coming on. And we are. Excellent. Okay. And hopefully that made a difference. I will find out right now because sometimes after a while, that's why Deck does it every day at about 11 o'clock. He does the same thing, except he doesn't have to do everything. I don't know exactly. I don't got it down 100% pat. All right, 35. Let me just check real quick. 35, 40. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, very good. We got it down from 20 seconds down back to 11. It was worth doing. The only thing is I'm going to have to change the video. And let me just do this for the YouTube people. Let me just change that out. All right. YouTube, there was a change, so find a new video. It's not like I can tell them. There's 2 people found it already. Sorry about that. I have no choice. It's like it gets to the point where this thing just does its own thing, and from all the stuff going on in the background. But we are good. We are back. And I picked a good time because nothing really moved much except for the SPY, which went down just a slight difference more and still dropping. So it was a good timing to do it. And we're down now to 445.75. Hopefully with support there. If not, of course, we're going to keep breaking down. We'll see 445 very, very soon. Just like I said, we see 305 on Meta. We're at 302 something and change. It's totally amazing. Okay, let me get back in here. All right, so I can see you guys. We are back. All right. Did you guys miss me? Did anybody miss me? I want you to be totally honest now. That's what I figured. Okay. Right, paste it out of there. Active traders in there. We're here. Let's see what's going on with this. TGNX is still up there. 95% is up today. Drug, I gotta take that out. Let's see what else I got. AMD is down 363. Tesla's down 595. The SPY is down 887 and 278. I mean, I'm sorry, 277, and SPX should be right about same 2285. Wow, big difference. Okay, let's put me here. What did I want to check? I wanted to see something. Oh, I know. I need to manage my videos for a second. I need to switch that out. So let's take this in here, copy this. I'm gonna bring it. You guys have to keep an eye on the board for me. If anything changes on my board, put it on the what do you call it for a second. There's AMD pulling up, and I don't have Tesla on the top. Hold on, put Tesla on top. Let's see. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, red. Tesla, good. All right, Tesla's pulling up a little bit with AMD at this point. All right, and now I can do my video real quick for the YouTube. People don't get mixed up. And let's say, go into my channel, manage the videos, live. This one here becomes edit title. What is today? It is Wednesday. So it's WEDN, and this is part 1. Part 1. Okay. Wednesday. Huh. NESTAY. I couldn't figure out how to spell it. Unbelievable. WD. Had it right. It's NES. NES. Save. Okay. And this one here will be part 2. All right. So live stream. Not that part. Edit title and description. Here we go. This will be. Let me just have this ready. WEDNES part 2. Save. Okay, they're all set. That's all I needed to do. And I can get out of there. Still live? Still live. But we lost the high definition. Back. High definition is back on. All right? Sorry about that. I have no control over that. I have no control, period. That's why I wear Depends. I'm just kidding. I'm not there yet. But Joe Biden knows about that stuff, and he's the president. Okay, we got 109.75. Now, there. What do we got here? 108. Should be 80 is fine. 302 should be 85 on the bottom. Since we did hit a bottom, then we have 303. It's good. About to hit resistance on Meta. Be careful of this stuff. Just because we hit it doesn't mean it's not coming right back down. Edit this, and I'm going to bring it down to right there. Let's make it 45. It's probably right on it. 40, 40, 44, 45, 45, 45. Okay. And now I got Tesla on the top. Look at AMD trying to crawl its way back up out of a hole. Good luck. Good luck. So bring us to about 195. Tough one. Okay. And AMD. See how I'm back down to Tesla for a second. It's not me that's slow. It's their freaking program. It's the one drawback on this program. It does get slow. A lot of people using it. 244.25. 244. Make it 20. 244. It's right where we're at right now. Right there. Okay. Anybody watching Tesla? Anybody here? Okay, anybody in any contracts right now at all? Anything going on? Any stocks you want me to look at real quick? Deck's gone. That kind of music won't get you in trouble. So I guess he came back and made some money, huh? He won on that last one. I know he was down 2,500, something like that. And I think he got it back on the next one. So I think he went one way and one way the other way. He just what do you call it? It's like doing a straddle. That's what he did. Okay. So AMD still trying to push with Tesla. It seems like Tesla and AMD. If you look at them, oh, that's I have it on the top. Let me just change that. AMD's down too. They're very similar in. If you look at them side by side, you'd see that Amazon and Tesla are what do you call it? Well, I can put two on the top too. Watch them both. Let me see if I can do that. I say put this here, and I'll do 1, 2. There we go. Let's take out the active trader. Not bad. Take out the time of sales too. All right. Let's see if I can do 2 on my top, and I'll put Tesla next to it. TSLA. Oh shoot, wrong computer. Okay, there we go. I gotta make some changes real quick. I need a BMOP. And I need the, white, and that's going to be upper band, yep, lower band, yep. Say OK, and then we want the EMP, EXP. There it is, moving exponential. There we go. Change it to a 13. Always put a 13 in. Whoops, 14, 13. It's got the right blue. Say OK. That's all I use on them. No arrows. Oh, it does have arrows. Okay, I'll put that in too. So that would be TTM scalp alert. And then we're going to put shared, SHARED, shared. Just put pro and pro. There we go. Apply, enter. Perfect. All right, now we just change the color background. Black. This one here, same thing. Black. Like a dark. It's better for your eyes. All right, and fill up the borders. I'll play with the color another time. Oh, it's got that volume button in there. How do you get rid of that? How do you get rid of it? Let's see. 4x. Let's uncheck that. Apply. Go to futures. Uncheck it. Apply. It's not there. Options. Equities. Show corporate actions. We don't need that. Highlight after hours. Show subgraph volume. Apply. It's gone. Good. Got it. I hate that little bar when they bar in the. Oh, I forgot the live news. Level 2 and dashboard. Okay, now bring them down. Oh yeah, perfect. Okay, so I got 2 on the top. That's good. I could have done that a long time ago. Huh. Why do I got the lines in Tesla here? Oh, I'm on a daytime. Move. Remove. Old lines showed up on the daytime. Now I go to 1 minute. I should have my support resistance. Perfect. There we go. I got a double chart for me on top, but I can't get in there. One more. Nope, too big. Perfect. Okay. One other thing. I'll get to the other one in a second. I got to change one thing. My time axis. Okay, bars to the right. I want at least 50. 50 bars. Apply. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Okay, perfect. Change the arrow to a hand. All right, so I can watch the 2 of them. When I change one or I go to another stock. So, without messing up the whole bottom there, let's say I can move this up like this. So I just changed out the Tesla resistance to, let's make it 90. You'll see it reflect on the board. Boom, it's done anyway. And then the support, I gotta move that up. So I'm doing it from underneath so you can't see. Let's do that at about 244. Bingo, that's close. And this one here, we're gonna do AMD, which you can't see. They just went up also. Wow, that one went to 109.35. 109.35. I'm gonna leave it at 25. All right. Come on. 25. Bingo. Yep. Dekmar it was an insane day. He's right on that. So much movement, so much craziness, so much drop on this market today. All right, I adjusted my tops for me. I'm watching AMD and Tesla on the top. So if I put, let's see, one of these, if I make this red, if I make this one red, and it's going to change to AMD. There you go. See? There's AMD. Okay. There you go. We're all set. We got all the support and resistance in here. No trend lines, because I told you, if we put any trend line, it's just going to show descending for the entire day on all the stocks. The only thing we'll see a switch up is here, okay? Which, if you look, it's just going to keep showing, believe it or not, it's going to keep showing us. I'll give you one for an example. Let's take this one here. It's going to show us a squeeze at all times. And I'll show you why. Let's go into 5 minutes on Meta. Let's just take an area from the high of the day, right there. All right, boom. And we'd have a second step. So you know what? As long as we're going to have a second step, well, yeah, it would be from here. Here would be your whole day, right? Boom. And then if we do from the low, it would be from where we came down, coming back up. So it would be 302.85. Watch this. 302.80. I'll do 84 because I'll never catch it. And then right there, just right under the number there. But I don't want to be on the line. 302. Right there. Boom. And we want to get rid of the left, cancel the left, and cancel the left on this one. I'll take the top off. Cancel the left. Okay. Now let's go bring it back to 1 minute. So you'll see what it's going to show me is at this point, and it will change a little bit. The squeeze. The only difference is it went down a little bit. So what I'll do, I'll go here. So we always have descending from the top. It's not going to change. So when I activate this now, I got to find that second line. There it is. There it is. Come back. Just take that and you put that right below this. There you go. So you can see now, we can tell where we're at. It's really up a little bit. Just to tweak it a little bit. Oh, the stupid mouse. I need another mouse. Okay, there. And let's give it a little bit more of an angle. And let's try to push this up. Come on. There you go. So you can see the squeeze down. Now, if I want, I could do what we call the active step. You all know what the active step is. So what I would do is from here, watch this. Let me put this into 2 minutes, 3 minutes. I'll get a little bit more. I can see the whole thing. Come on, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Come on. It's the mouse, I'm telling you. There we go. Okay. So you can see from here, right? If we took this here, we did what we call the active step, and we put this right about right there. All right, right on there. And then what we're going to do is we'll cancel the right. Then we're going to bring another step. Watch. And we're going to take it from right where it's at. There. Watch. And we're going to bring it to where we are, right by the 13. And we're going to remove the left. So you can see we have one coming down, and let's just meet them together. Activate trend line, which is it? Trend line 6. Just bring it up a tiny bit. Okay, that's perfect. Like that. So you see they kind of meet together, and you'll see the differences. If I extend this to the right, all right, you can see how that one's higher. If this goes up to there, I'll get rid of this line. But we have a step down, and what I'm trying to accomplish is to find the squeeze and know which way it's going to squeeze up or down. Okay, so we're going to cancel the right on that one. So here's our squeeze right there. All right, between our resistance, and that's our 13 exponential down. All right, here's our VWAP. So we know we're bearish. So we know one thing: if we're bearish, the chances are that we are going to be coming down even lower. All right, because we are bearish. There's no real signs. There's no, look at the news. There's nothing after 10:47. We're at 11:49. So we know that this is going to push down one more time. It's going to push down again. We're at 302.85. We could see ourselves to 302. Here's the SPY moving down a little bit more. So let's put this down to 65. Let's see if it matches up. All right, it's probably 55. That's perfect. 65. And this one here, we're still good in the channel that we're at. Right? That's on a 1 minute. And let's bring this 3 minute back to a 1 minute. So we can watch this minute by minute. And then we can see any consolidation. Can't see the consolidation as much on the 3 minute as you can on the 1. What do I mean? Here's your consolidation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times it's almost tried. And then what happens on the 10th time? It drops. Then you have more consolidation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This resistance actually dropped down. So I have it at 50, but I'm going to leave it. I could make it, not that I might hit it. I can go down a little bit. Let's say I go to 45. All right? I could probably even go to 40, but today I can't. I can go to 40. Go down a little bit. You can see from the consolidation time how our resistance dropped. Probably even lower. It's probably right to the 13. See, it's dropping even lower. I'm going to even say, just to be on the safe side, I'm going to say, let's go to 35. It's probably 30. Right there. See, there's your double, 1, 2, 3 tops right there. So you got 35. It's starting to drop. So right now, it's going across. And if it keeps trying and keeps trying, all right, the only thing we can't see right now, we can see the volume on each candlestick, which is low. Candlesticks on Meta, if we look at Meta, all right, and I go into Yahoo Finance, I can see that Meta has 24. It's a low volume stock compared to the SPY and AMD, or the SPY and SPX. So it's got 24.7. Let's say 25 million. So that means it would be 25,000 per candlestick would be average. So 100, okay? 100, 25,000. We have 24 million. It's 100. 24,000. Yeah, 25,000 per candlestick. So we have 19 right now. And if I open this up so you could see it, all right, let's just open this up for a second. And then you can see the volume right over, can I say it? Can I say it? Tell me I can't say it. I hate this. Okay, where is my volume? It's really hidden well. To show the volume in here? No. Take that out. Wow, it's not showing. That's the 312. It's not showing in here. That's really weird. Oh, there it is. I'm sorry. 40 right below me, 5,200. So if I put my mouse on here, you see you got 20,000, 35 above average, 23 at average, 19 below average, 17 below average, 24 just about average, and 12. And remember, the candlestick has nothing, the size has nothing to do with how much volume, all right? It just means open and close price. And there's 19,000 so far, 20,000. So you can see it right there. That's for your thing. All right, so we can see that we are below average. Let's put that about right there. That'll bring us back. Let's see how I did. Okay, that's about right. That is bigger than the rest. Okay, I like that. These AMD smaller, but I don't care about it. That's why it doesn't pop up all the way. That's the reason I kind of keep doing this. There you go. That's a little better. All right. Made the SPY bigger because the SPY is bigger. You should probably put the SPY in the middle. I could do that. I could switch them. Put the SPY in the middle and put, what do you like the way I have it? SPY Meta or Meta SPY? I Meta SPY. I Meta SPY. I like that. Well, who did you meet? I met George Clooney. He did my divorce papers. He did that, the Clooney. Anybody ever see that movie? That was a great movie with George Clooney, and he had that divorce thing that was written. He kept losing all his money. All right. Nobody's listening to me anyway, so 42 people and I can't even get one answer. The best I can get is Dex spamming the room. That's okay, folks. I got your number. Some of you, I really do got your number. Okay. 105. We got Tesla. Where am I looking? Tesla's down again. So let's move my Tesla down to support. How about NVIDIA? Yeah, I used to show NVIDIA, and I stopped because nobody said they were watching it. But I can check that out for you. And I can even put the contracts out for that. Again, it's one more to do, but all right. Let's see. I got 2243.10. Let's check out NVIDIA. All right. I gotta lose one of these. Oh, I got the crisscross again. Look at that. I hate that. There's NVIDIA. I'm good. Just small talk. That's okay. You know what? Let's take a look at NVIDIA anyway. NVIDIA today looks very similar to this. Look at Meta. Look at the shape of Meta. Okay? Look at this. It's the same type of design here. So you can see that Meta and NVIDIA are pretty much following the same road. Come on. Here we go. That's why I love this community. You and Deck have taught me something. And we will thank you. And we'll keep trying. We'll keep trying to make it better for you. Let's see. Let's go one more. There you go. Now, if we look here, the thing is now, if I go on to, I got the arrows again. Why did this pop out like that? See the arrows side to side? I don't know why it's doing that. I want it like that. So when I come down here, it changes. Why do I have a hand instead of an arrow? So this. What if I do this? So I leave it on the arrow. Nope, that still doesn't work. Down here it does. So instead of the hand, I'll leave the arrows. See if eventually it picks up. Go to hand, go to arrow. All right, so I got arrow, 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 hand. Only in here. See that? I don't like that. Don't like that. Drawing set as default. Save as new drawing set, drawing tools. Same thing. I can't get it to hold that position. All right. Anyway, so what I was going to do for you here is I'm going to put in, if I can get this thing to sit still, time, and then go into about a 5-minute. Then I can show you. Then on here, what we do then is we'll take this. Shit. And right here, we're going to put in right there. So 426, let's see. 426, let's edit this. That would be resistance. Okay. We're going to show it on the right. Teach you how to do this. And we're going to bring it up a little and make it 75, because I think that's where we're headed. And of course, when it's above us, it's always going to be red. So we go to this red here, either this one or this one. That one's a little brighter. Okay, we're going to change the lines. No, that stays. There. And then we're just going to go here, and we're going to extend it to the left. Okay, then we're going to do the next one at 421.35. So we edit. This one here is going to be support. We're going to show it on the right. We're going to make it 50. Come on. Come on. There we go. 50. Make it green. Leave the lines and say OK. And now you have that. And then we just come in here and we're going to extend it to the left. So now you have your support and your resistance. All right. Now, if I wanted to, all right, take this out. Put in a trend line, and I can show you. We go to the top of the day, right over there. There's the top of our day, Let's see if that first one's in there. Right there. Boom. There's your trend from here. And, oh, come on, didn't want to hold. Gotta make sure it goes in. There it goes. And while we're there, just take out the left, remove the left, so it shows you exactly where we started. Go here to 401.34. Look on the right and you'll see the numbers go up. 29. This is going to be tough. 28. I can't get no. 38. Come on. Can't get it to go right. Start somewhere else. Oh, that's not right at all. Okay. Let's change this. Watch. Let's change this to a 3-minute. Sometimes if you change it, you'll be able to get closer. You have to say 29. Let's get out. Totally out. And then we'll come in from about here. Let's say 37. 29. This is impossible. That's unbelievable. Let's try it from 1 minute. Okay. Let's see. Let's push this up. I think that was from over here. I don't know where it's from. Oh, right there. And we can't see it. That's the problem. Don't have enough of a chart. I can change it. Watch. Shall we go to 34? Can't even get. Yeah, it's even worse. 33. As close as you're going to get. All right. I'll put this to here for right now until I can see it. And there. All right. So now when I go to adjust this, I cancel the left, so it'll just take it out. And now I adjust this again. Watch this. Adjust. It'll show me. And that's actually as far as I could go. I hit it to the right one. Because at this point, we would have another line going up, but we're still so close. And now you can see your squeeze area, all right? The only thing that's changed since I did all this now, and I'm in the 1 minute. Let's go back to the pointer. Let's do, oh yeah, I want to do this, my resistance. So I'm going to activate my resistance. I'm going to bring that up now to right where it's at. Let's meet it, all right? And let's put it at 50. Where are we at? Wow, that thing just went. 428. That thing just spun up there. I'm right at the right place. So where am I at? 51. How could that be? 50. Let's just say 50. 428.50. All right. And then we're going to take our support now, which came up. 421. That's going to be 427. 427. Let's go 426.50. So now we just learned how to do trend lines, and we learned how to do support and resistance. It's close. I don't know if it's exact, but we got support. We had resistance there, which became support here. And then you have right here. It's a little bit lower than I put it. It's probably 45, and I can put it down a little. I like the 50 because it's an even number, but that's okay. Let's just tweak it a little bit. There you go. Put a 4 in there and drop it just slightly. And there's your support and resistance for NVIDIA. See, you brought it up. Small talk. I just gave you back. Oops, don't do that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Gotta put this back. Why is it doing that? That's the difference. That's why I always use the hand, because then I can do this. You can't do that on the pointer. So you gotta leave the hand. There was a reason why I always do this way. All right. But it still should give me, my pointer is really my mouse, and it should be, and I don't know why if it changed, I have to go into my computer and go into, and I'm pretty sure I got a pointer for that. PC settings, I go into Bluetooth, hold on 1 second. You're very welcome for the confirmation. I can see I'm blocked in this computer, but I can see it in the other, that's why I keep it up twice. Phone, Bluetooth, mouse, printers, here we go. I go into devices, I go into mouse, and choose how many lines to scroll each time. What do I got? 4, 3, scroll left, number. This doesn't give me the mouse multiple lines at a time. one screen at a time. Multiple lines, one screen. Not sure what that means. All right, this is not the one. Touchpad, typing. You have to go into the actual mouse itself, so that's got to be through control panel. So I go into control panel, then I go to mouse, here we go. And then I should bring up the program, here we go, pointers. Yeah, I'm on the right pointer. Help select. I'm definitely on the right pointer. Enable pointer shadow, I don't want the shadow. Scheme, what is the full, that's this, and that's yeah, that's what I got. That's exactly what I got. I don't know why it changes on here. See, just like there, goes down side to side, and then here, boom, side to side. I don't like that. See, that one it held. Look, on the right ones, the green, only when they're off. These, they shouldn't do that. It should give me a pointer. I don't like that. Don't like it. I don't have to accept it. But look now, if I walked away, I walked out of the room, I can see that NVIDIA went up. So I activate my drawing, and I take this, that little thing, and I put it right on the top of wherever the highest one is. Right around there. All right, let's just bring it to the next one. There. Just right above it. All right? And that'll give you can see we are pushing up. So right now, I know that technically 427 became my support. And look at the pullback. That's the scary part. Okay, 427.40. Yeah, I would still say that now my support now went up to 427. So I take this up, and let's just try 420. Let's try the 7 and see if it puts me. I want it to be right below the yellow. I mean the 13 exponential, and it did. So I'm fine. That's where I wanted. That's exactly where I wanted. All right. The only thing I could do is I could take another line from here to here, but it's too close to this to make that much of a difference. It'll show you the squeeze. So we put a line from here to right around here. All right. So it'll be a little tighter, but I don't need to do that yet because I don't want to cross over all this stuff. It really would be from here. Look at this, from here to here. So what you would do is you take this, watch this. Not edit, X. I'll show you how it's done. This is the active, there. So I take this right to that there, right? What I'm going to do now is I'm going to cancel my right. I'll go down here. I'm going to get this, and I'm going to make a new line from here to right there, right on the outside of the 13. Okay? And what I'll do now is I'll cancel my left, so you see exactly where I started from. And now you see I got a little tighter, and that pushed this line up, and this one went up. And that shows you that we are moving up. And now if you look at Meta, same thing. Same exact thing. All right, so I take this on Meta, and now I just bring this to the highest point, right there. Now I've moved my trend line, and you can see I'm moving up. Go with it. You move with it. It does move. You can do a trend line for the whole day, but the fact is it will be so high up. We're already way below it. So that's why I do a moving trend line that moves with the action with what's going on. Now, if this ever came down again, and this line here, watch, when I extend it to the right, if that line here comes back to here, then I get rid of this line and I keep this one. Because this is the one for the whole day. The one on the bottom is the whole day. I don't want to leave too many lines here, because I could say to you, well, right now we want to see if we're going to end up in here, this quadrant, or this quadrant. All right? But I don't need it with this. I don't really need this right now. It just gets too confusing for you guys, all right? Me, I'm so used to it, I understand what I'm doing, all right? So I could leave the extra lines, but I don't need them. So I just did for Meta, and I just did for NVIDIA, all right? Now, there's two ways. You can do your whole day, or you can do in the now, all right? Just like sometimes you can do Fibonacci in the now. So if we take this one, let's say, for the now, so in the last hour, let's say, from here, all right, that's the highest point in this area to here, all right? Boom. And then we're going to get rid of the left. Shows exactly where we started from. And then we take the low point here, 448.96. Get as close as you can. You're not going to get exact. All right, 94, 96. I got it. Bingo. Did it go? Yeah, it did. Keep it on the outside of the 13, right there. I should have put it on the line, but and then get rid of the left. Cancel left on the trend line. And there you go. There's the now time, and here's our squeeze. You can see it. But what we can see right now is one other thing. Our support, our resistance has come down. all right? So we want to bring our resistance down. The best way is to activate it, all right? Because we don't know the exact number. We know it's around 446, and it's probably where it's going to go. 440, yeah, here's 446.12. I'm going to make my resistance at 446.10, all right? That's just tweaking it. I just have to go 1. It automatically puts in a 0. And there, now we have support resistance, and we have our lines, our trend for, what do you call it? If I did my whole day, okay, what it would do, let me show you the difference, all right? If I did my whole day, let's go into, let's change the hand. I hate this. This is not good. I don't like when it's not a pointer all the time. If I go here, now let's take this and go to time frame. Let's move 5 minutes. That'll give us the whole day. All right. And I could do this. I could take this one here that gives the moment. All right. I can activate it, and then I can pull this, watch, and take it to the top of my day right there, which is going to cross over everything. So the truth is, I would have had to make a few active steps. Which one will give me the high without making more steps is right there. Right there. Okay? So I can take it to that wall there, which gives me a different line. So I went from here. When I go back to the 1 minute, not that. When I go back to the 1 minute, you'll see. I'm from the high point, and I can. So you can see later where I took it from. I'll cancel. I can't cancel it because it's right on it. All right. So you can see there's more of an exact. This is from a high point, from a step down. All right. So if I come back here, you can see it right there. There's the high point. That would have been the next. So that would have been a step from here to here. From here to here would have been a step, and then from the top. So from the top to here would have been one step, and then a step down. Is where I don't need that extra steps right now. And I don't need this for now. You can see how it would change the angle, all right? The angle would have been from here, watch, to there. So you see how it changes our angle in here? Here's my angle here to here, or this. It's so similar, but you know what? My daily is better. It's more precise. So let's remove this line. And now you can see what's happening. And this is lowering. So you can see as it goes down a little bit. If I walk away and I come back, I can say, yes, I can see it all came down slightly. All right, to there. And you can see it'll change our angles. We want to see where it's going to drop the support. If it holds, we know it's going to pop back up. If it starts to go below, then we know we're heading down. We're already heading down for the day. We have descending. All the ways from the beginning of the day, we have a descending triangle. Now we have an ascending. So you have right now what's going on is you have the bulls trying to push up, the bears pushing down, but where are we? We're below the VWAP. And if we're below the VWAP, we're already in a bearish state, okay? And then we look at the 13. We're right on it, all right? If you're above the 13, you're bullish above the 13. If you're below the 13, you're bearish. So if you're below the VWAP and you're below the 13 exponential, you know that there's a better chance that we're moving down and not up. Right now, we still have a better chance of moving down. Now, Meta tried to move up, but the SPY did also, but it doesn't know what it's doing yet. It doesn't know. And here, take a look at this one. It did the same thing. It pushed up. Now we do this, and watch. You can see that we formed a lower low here, all right, and if you look at this, it's getting closer and closer. When this thing gets right on, watch, extend to the right. If this gets a little lower to here, I'll just remove that inner line. That's the active line, and you'll only get the active line with the active trader. I'm the only one who does that because I created it. And you know what? It seems to work because a lot of you have been using it, and it's been working for you, okay? And it's a good way for new people to be able to keep track. After a while, you may not have to put the active line. You'll be able to see it in your head. Okay, but I like doing it, and the fact is, if I go to the bathroom, the doorbell rings because I got a package being delivered. If my wife calls me, I get a phone call. If something happens and I come back, I can see exactly. Like I just came back, and look here, look at this. I can see that this is pushing up. It shows me what's going on. So I drop the high here to becomes a little bit of a higher, lower, becomes what we call a higher high. It becomes a little higher high from here to here. It becomes a little higher high. It doesn't have to be exact, just close, all right? You don't have to be exact. This is my lower line, okay? I just was showing you. See, I can cancel my right because I don't need it right now. If it does get back to that point and it drops, then I'll just use the daily. Does this make sense to everybody? Does anybody have any questions on what I'm showing you? I know it can get a little confusing, but if you get this down, it'll help your trading quite a bit. Okay, it'll give you an idea to make a better educated decision from technicals and fundamentals, and that's what we work off of. In fact, we got away from that, a lot of the technicals and the fundamentals during COVID, because the rules went out the door. But even though COVID may be still around, some of those rules have come back, and you can see that they're working. All right, the news. What type of news? Always keep your eye here. 10:47, 12:12. What time is it? 12:14. There's some news here. What is it? Live on CN. What does it say? Amy Raskin announces NVIDIA position. There you go. What's that going to do to the stock? It's going to push it up a little. Why? Because somebody who's important, who thinks they are important, is talking about it. All right? Amy Raskin has something to do with government, right? Amy Raskin, who is she? Does anybody know who she is? She's a press secretary, or she's something to do. I'm just trying to think who she is. Let's see. Amy P. Raskin. The more important the person is, chief investment officer. Okay, I'm sorry. She's not with the government. She's with NVIDIA. She's the CEO. She's the chief investment, CIO. What is that? CIO, COO. All right, but she's somebody big with NVIDIA who's saying that the overall market of the weakness, okay, NVIDIA is announcing the position. All right, so the minute she announces it, it's going up. Depending on what she says. Now, we'll make it stay up. We'll come back down. All right, but the first part is the rumor. So what have we always learned to do? Okay, remember, we learned this here. Does anybody know the answer? When it comes to a rumor, it's not a fact until she says it, okay? So what do we know? Okay, hold on. Here we go. I'll put it up for you. That's right. That's very good. And here it is. That's very good. Very good. Good answer. Buy the rumor. Yeah, I just put it in there. Buy the rumor, sell the news. So the rumor comes, something we don't know what it is yet, or if we do, that's going to send the stock up. The minute we hear the news, it's either going to make it continually go up, or it's going to bring it down, depending on what the news is. Whenever we hear earning report, we come in the very beginning, earnings, boom, 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 anticipation goes up. Then people get nervous. It still hasn't come out. That was a rumor. They sell it. They sell it goes all the way down. It can go up $50, go down $50, go down 100, comes back up. Then they start to talk. Depending what the first words out of their mouth is either up or down. But it doesn't matter what they say. You ever listen to the Feds? It goes up. He says something negative, it goes down. He says something positive, it goes up. It's like you're on the roller coaster now. You're on the roller coaster now. All right? That's why you got to be very careful. When it comes to earnings, you're gambling. Okay? Unless you got inside information, which I highly doubt, you're gambling. You got a new IPO coming out. What is that? Rumor or news? No. We already know it's an IPO. It's a rumor. The rumor is there, okay? The IPO is coming. Once the IPO hits, all right, that rumor is going to send it sky high, all right? Then depending on what comes out after that, you usually see it come back down. Some of these, like BYND, you can name a handful of IPOs that just took off and made people a lot of money. All right, well, what's going on here? All right, so NVIDIA comes out. There's a rumor about something she's going to say, and look what's happening. My resistance just went up. All right, to let's see, 10 is fine. All right, and then what also? My hold on. I meant to put this one. Where is it? Is that it? Shoot. I hope I moved the top. No, it didn't. Okay, so you see, it went up again. So it's pushing up. It's pushing up. We're headed towards here. 430 would be the target at this point. But remember, we're still bullish or bearish at this point. NVIDIA, is it bullish or bearish? Somebody, bullish or bearish? Let's take a look at the SPY. It's doing the same thing. It's walking around with NVIDIA. Let's take this and push this back to, Look at that, my stars and my things are back again. Okay, here we want to activate this, and we're going to see the down arrow showed it was coming back down, but it went up first. All right, so right there, it went pushed up again, and then the price pushed down. All right, so we activate this, and we're going to bring this, and we're still a little bit higher than we were, but you can see that's right. We're bearish because that's right. We're bearish because we're below the VWAP. Okay, we're slightly bullish above the 13, which says if I'm going to guess which way it's going to go right now, we got a 50-50 that it's going to go up because we're above the 13. But we got to remember we're still below. But what are we doing? We're pushing up from the bottom here. Okay, you can see we're pushing up from the bottom. Truthfully, if I wanted to do this, let's go for number 2. That's this one. I liked it better to there, right? And then if I take this one, let's say, just going to change the angle a little bit more. All right, but that's where I really see it, is there. Okay, and let's see. It didn't meet it hard on. I like when it's really like, let's say, activate, down and up. It's this mouse. It's very tough. Right there, right on. Okay, so you see, now still, if I look at this and I extend this to the right, we're getting very, very close. So what am I getting ready to do at this point? The next time it pushes down, I'll remove this inner line here, and I can push this up, okay, and I can push this up. But we're not just there yet, so I'm going to leave it for leave it just a little bit longer. Cancel the right extension. I'm going to get this wrong. Let's say 2. I got it right. Okay. It's getting very, very close. But you can see, anytime you're under the VWAP, which I always like to put it white. For those of you that use color for that, you should make it white. I know it's just my way, but the reason is it's a neutral point. Okay, neutral above or neutral below. This is your neutral point. So you got plus or minus. You're either above it or below it. Okay, and that's why I believe it should always be white. And if everybody makes it white, then when we discuss things, we'll always be on the same line. Okay. The other thing is I don't use 200 in here anymore. You do that for stocks. 9. You put a 50-minute or a 200. Instead of putting lines on here, just leave it in a ThinkScript, which I give you for free. You can go to the top. You can go into my alert section. All right, and you'll see that in alerts, in one of them it says, I'll put it on the board right now, there's 2 ThinkScripts that I give you. You can put them in your Thinkorswim for free, and I'll show you what you're getting. All right, they're very good. They don't take up too much space on your charts. And here, one is the cloud. See the cloud right there? When you press on that cloud, watch what happens. That's the wrong one. You get a 9 and a 21. It should have opened up. Let's see, I was probably on the line. There it is, 9 and 21 exponential. So that's a cloud. That means on the bottom of the cloud is the 9. The top of the cloud is the 21. But it's a cloud. You can hardly see it. And right through the middle, I run my 13. Some people like 8 and 20. Some people like 5 and 15. You can change these. You can do whatever you want. And leave it in the blue, okay? It's the same color as the exponential, and it works nice together. All right? My exponential 13 is always the teal blue. My what do you call it? Resistance is always red. My support is always green. All right, that's just the way I've always done it. And you can see right now what happened here. I looked away for a second. This came down. So I look here and I can see we just formed a lower low. So I just bring it down to right there. I can see exactly where I'm at. And at the same time, let's see, did it really change much? 72. I should be at around 75 on my support. What is it? Let's see. It should have opened up for me. Weird. Oh, because there's an arrow. If you put the hand back, then you'll see when you put your hand on it, there it is. It lit up for a second. 65. All right? Actually, it's a little bit lower. Let's go down to 55. It could be 50 for all I know. And my support dropped to 55. You understand? This support probably could go up a little. So we're at 87, 302. Way too low, okay? So we can take this, and now we can move this up and put this up to about right there. There's 2 double dips there. That's 303.53. I think we're higher than that. I think we're right there at about 304. 304. I think we're about 304.25. Let's take my support and do 30. Let's just leave it at 305. Watch, 305. All right. And then we're going to take now, because I haven't been doing anything, because I've been doing other things with you, and I'm going to take this and my resistance, and I'm going to push this up to right there at about 306. Let's say, let's meet it at the next stop at 20. All right. So we'll be ready for it, and I don't have to get up there and do it again. 3020. Actually, look at that. We're past that already. Let's just make it 35. 35. Bingo. A little higher than it really is. All right. And then you can see here what happened. What happened? I want to activate this, and you can see now we're building higher highs. All right. At the moment, we're building higher highs. Bingo. It was a nice push-up. And then here you can see what happens. We have another step really. So what we can do is this. I'm gonna activate the drawing. Where is it? I lost it. I'll activate the drawing. I'm going to push that to about right over. Let's see if we can get right to it. Right over there, right? And then what happens is, you'll see I have an active step here. All right, I can remove, cancel my right, go down here, I put in my step here, I'll go here, and you'll see, and now what's happening. And I'll put this right on the bottom of there. We're starting to squeeze up. You see the squeeze? You see? And you won't see that unless you do this. Cancel my left. Bam. See? There. Active step, squeeze up. You can see the squeeze now. You can see it more proportionally than you would have seen it. I can even move this up a tiny bit more because it's really getting tight in here. I activate this and just push a little bit. Right there. Right there. It was a little higher, but that's okay. There's the squeeze. It's perfect. There's the squeeze up. So when it pulls down, we'll watch our support level start to raise itself too. All right? And you can see the same thing happened in here. All right? We're building higher highs. See? There's the high there. Now this high is higher. That's a higher high. Our lows are still the same. You see what's happening here? You see how this is starting to work? And I gave you the think scripts. The think scripts are the cloud is 1. So all you do is you go and you, let me just change something here. I'll change my arrow. Bam. Okay. When you go up here, you have one big one, or you have to do it to all of them. You go in here and you type in the word. Well, you have to upload it first. If you don't have it in here, what you have to do is you have to go up to the top of your page. I can't show you on here, but you go in your page and you go to the top where it says setup and you hit the word setup, go down to open shared item, and then you put that in. It will look like this. You have to open up setup and you put it in here and you just click in the HTTPS, that whole line, put it in here, hit preview, and then import, and then close it and go up to setup and do it again. Open shared item and put the second one in. Okay, I don't have the shows it up here. When I move my charts over, it doesn't bring the setup button. It does on my top one, but not on my bottom. Once I open up OBS, it doesn't do it. So I can just tell you, go up to the top right, setup, open shared item, put that statement in there, hit preview, hit upload, don't open it, and then go to the next one. And then once you get that in there, you have to go into here. You go into here, right over here with the little shaker there, and you type, once it's in there, you type in the word think. Now I have many. You double click on 303 and you double click on 304 and they'll put them in here. There's 804, 803. It'll put them both in here and then they're automatically there. Okay? Then that thing will come up right across the top and then the cloud will come in. And it's very useful and it does not slow you down that much. All right? Any questions? Questions are extra. I will have to charge. How much? I can't answer that question. Depends on the question. If it's a tricky question, then it costs you more. If it's an intricate question, it costs you more. If it's a simple question, well, sometimes I make them free. I'm just kidding. Just ask any question you want. Let me see, I'm putting my... No questions after all that. Amazing. You guys are so smart. You got it. Right? So smart. Hee hee. All right, how am I doing today? 1 to 10, how am I doing? Should I find another line of work? You have one? What's that? When are you coming over to fix my door? No, my wife is my best friend, and then my cat. My best friend would have waited for me and said, "Hey, I'm going to go to the gym. You want me to pick you up?" No, you wait for me to call. My best friend would call me up and say, "Hey, you want me to come over now? You have time so we can fix that door?" Then I'd say, "Wow, that's my best friend." No, it's going to be 4 o'clock by the time we get to it today. I need more time just in case there's a problem. I don't have a. I just need more time just in case there's a problem, like I say. I don't want to be without a door tonight, just in case. Not that we will have a problem. I don't think we will. Come on, what's going on here? Okay, let me open this back up. Nice to see you showed up. I checked all morning. You were in here. You go to Deck's room. So what did you learn? Did you make any money today? How did you do today? Be honest with the room. How did you do, my friend? Okay, there's that one. You can see how they're going up. You know what? This way you can keep. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want that. I want to be on the green line. You want to activate it, and you can see we're going up and up. Let's see what happens if we can get over that with Meta. If we can get over that VWAP. If we get over that VWAP, you will see more volume pour in. But if it doesn't, I don't play breakouts. Every one of these is right. Well, slow down again. I don't know why. Got a lot of things open. Let me get rid of FinViz. How are we looking? 174 minus. I'm getting rid of FinViz. Less I have in here, the better. Activate. So was that a good lesson on support, resistance, and trend lines? Was that good for anybody new here who doesn't know how I do things? Yeah, let's first look at GM's new all-electric Cadillac Escalade starting at 130. That's so great. So we're forced into buying cars that we can't afford. You know what? 90% of the people in here cannot afford a $130,000 Escalade. So why do I want to waste my time looking at it? Is that going to make Cadillac stock go up? That's a different story. I just don't see it. All right, let's bring back our Meta. Our resistance is up a little higher now. Let's bring it to 50 right now. All right, as we move along, we're right there at the, let's see, didn't go much. 7703 or 650. What am I on? Edit. 30650. And we're at 3655. There was a pullback, so it was at 30675. Have to figure. So resistance, let's put it to 75. See if that's the top. 675. That puts us right up there. I gotta take my hat off. I take my hat off to you. Oh shit. Too hot. This room is too hot. I gotta put that fan back on. Makes a difference. I'm by two computers that both sending off heat. Okay, sorry about the noise. Just for a few minutes I can circulate some air in here. I have a fan on top going too, and one on the other side. Very hot in Florida. Okay, did I lose my high definition here? No, I did not. All right. How many people here can go afford $130,000 to buy an automobile? And how many people would that set back in life? I know at this point in my life I cannot afford that, nor do I really care. I just think it stinks that what they're doing, thinking that's the answer, is climate control. When we're under the control of the Chinese, because we put all our eggs in the basket of climate control, we'll see what happens to this country. How sorry you are when they take everything you own. And they will. Okay. They hate Americans. They hate us. Tesla. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to take off I just wanted to show you here with the trend lines. I don't want to sit here and do this all day long with all these. I'm watching too many stocks. So I showed you how to do it. It's up to you. If that's your main stock and you want to do it, it's very simple to do. All right? And there was another one in here. These would come out right there. First one. Remove. It's just too many lines. I don't really need them all. All right, that's NVIDIA. Let's go back and take this off of here. Let's unlink this. And let's go back and take a look at AMD. There you go. AMD, you can see, I'm paying more attention to some other things. And now I can push up my resistance. You can see right here, my resistance has changed. And now we're about 110.65. See? There's 65. 110. And then this would be, even if I just use the dollar, okay, would be 109.65. It could be a little lower, but let's see. It could be a little higher. 109.65. I'm going to say we're closer to 65, 110. Like that. And Meta, same thing. I don't really want all these lines right now because you can see I'll be going crazy all day just trying to activate them to show you how and where the crunch is. But it does show you where the squeeze is, all right? And you can see there'll be another active step coming in this way, and we're starting to squeeze up, all right? But I'm not going to use these all, but if that's your main stock, you should be using it, all right? I have too many stocks I'm watching that I can't sit there and do all this. It's too much work. And sorry, I don't get paid enough for that. You can leave one trend line for the day, but it's going to be way above because look where we started. So when you look at DEX charts, okay, let me go take a look at one of DEX charts real quick. I look at DEX chart, I can't even, I'm looking at the SPY. I see on number 2, I don't even see his trend line anymore. I think he's got a red, I think that's his old 50-day, I'm not sure. And a purple, which may be 200-day, I'm not sure. That's on a daily. But he took the trend lines out because they're too far up and you can't see them. If I'm wrong, I hope he's here listening, correct me. But I'm just showing you the trend lines in the now period, okay, of where we are. And what it's going to do is going to create a squeeze pattern for you to show you where the squeeze is coming. See? And again, another time, if I have to keep pushing this up, it shows you if my resistance is coming up, then the market's going up. And if the market's going up, then once I look into FinViz, okay, I'm going to see, I'm only do this so I can even it out. I can leave it at 50. I can leave it at 55 if I want to tweak it. 50 is fine. 55 is tweaking, okay? And then you go here and you want to activate this. And so to get an idea, you want to be under that 13, right about there. So I will look and say, you know what is close to me that's going to give me, and I would say 20, 446. I'm going to even say 446, period. All right? I don't want to get too tight. I want to be able to have some room in my channel so I can see how far up. We're on the top of the channel right now, and I can see my support right there was right up there, about 446.07, and I also had support right there, right underneath that 445.98. So 446 is a perfect place, and now that puts me at, I got only 55 cents in my channel. And there's my pullback to the 13 exponential. That's the important part to me. And this just tells me where my squeeze is coming from, whether it's below or above, okay? All right, I'll leave the SPY. I can deal with the one right now. Anyway, it's been a real good day. Been here since 8:30 this morning, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. I've been here over 4 hours straight with you guys without a break. I forget to take a break. Am I supposed to take a break? We will break for station identification. Who else is live right now? That's the question. AK on? I always like to check and see who else is around. The reason he's been really plugging this guy with the futures. I don't know him. I don't know him. And he doesn't show his face. So I think that's Scott. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. He used to show himself. He doesn't anymore. One day I'm going to ask him why. Why don't you put your face up there? We want to see if you're picking your nose or what you're doing or what you're eating for lunch. You know? Yay Buddy's still there. He's still trying. He's plugging. He's a good guy. His lighting system always looks like he's got lipstick on. Just want to go up and give him a fat, big, wet kiss. Just kidding. I'm not gay. And if I was, what are you going to do about it? Nothing. I'm just kidding. Anyway, so YouTube, there's AK. He's got his big crowd. ADII. IDAI. Well, it's already pulled back. It already hit its high, so. Let's see. Will I find my other friend in there who's supposedly in here? Let's see. You so gay. Yeah, okay. You should know. You hung out with me in my house with me. All right? Should I tell him who came on to who first? Funny guy. Okay. Yeah, I'm as straight as an arrow. Okay. Let's keep that off the board, you know? We know the truth. He who points the finger hides in closet. You get it? He who hides in he who points finger hides in closet. All right, there we go. I can get rid of this one here. What's going on over there in YouTube, people? Are they there? Let's see. Live, and that's not it. That's not it. Ah, YouTube. 7 people in YouTube watching. Okay. Get rid of this. Here, my community. Active. Is that off? I gotta stop that. I don't want to sit and watch it. All right. 17. Average view duration. Wow. Average person watches for 17 minutes. That's your attention span, and then it says you go somewhere else and come back. That's what it says. Average view duration, 1707. Maybe that's me. I don't know. I don't know which one they're looking at. Okay. That's it. Everything's kind of settled down a little. I forgot to put the lunchtime up, but you know what? Somewhere it is lunchtime, right? It is lunchtime somewhere. So if you're in Central Time, they'd first be going to lunch. Some of the people who are here on this side, they'd first go to lunch. So we could very well say that this is lunchtime right now. All right? Wish you all a good lunch. If you're taking a break, there's only about 26 people in here right now. So a lot of people have calmed down. The markets, I think, is still down. So if I look at FinViz, it's down 150 points. The Nasdaq's down 129. S&Ps are down 24, and the Russell's down only 1.6. That's on your average 2,000 stocks, other than the S&P, which is the top 500. All right, and BNTC, TNGX still, DBTX, IDAI. So I could go into my watch list now. I think IDAI, and I could put it in there on the bottom. IDAI, and when I say enter, it should go to the top, which tells me it didn't. It was number 3. Number 1 is still TNGX. It's got the most volume for the day. If we go to volume for the day, just volume, we look from volume, there, oh shoot, come on, hit it too many times. One more time. You got TSLA with 59 million shares. TNGX, NVIDIA, 37. That's a stock to watch. And TLRY, which I believe was a pot stock, doing pretty good with 36 million today. And it's down 6.6. You can't short it. This shows you here on, open that up a little bit. And let's see. I have to move this over just a little bit. There we go. You can see all these on top. Look at this. From volume up. All these are, oh, I must have hit this. They're all easy to borrow, none to borrow, or hard to borrow. But when I put it, usually when I watch my day after pre-market, after the day starts at 9:30, I usually put from percentage change highest to lowest, and that's the way I look at stocks. When I'm in the morning for pre-market, I always put from highest to lowest, and that's what you would have been looking at. It's your top 4 stocks. One of those was your big banger in the morning, but it's probably changed since then. But for right now, you'd be watching from high to low percentage. I've also added that in, so I'm going to show you real quick my scanner. All right, let me get back in here for 1 second, and I'm going to open up my scanner, and I'm going to open up the scanner, and I'm going to unclick, and I'm going to open this up and detach it for you, and I'm going to bring this over real quick. If you have Thinkorswim, you have a great tool called your, and I use 1 hour and 5 hours. 125, I'm going to change to about 325. Actually, I can go 350. 350. Yeah, about 350. You can go as high as you want. 80. I don't want to see any penny stocks right now, so let's get rid of that. And let's put in, hold on. Let's put in $1. All right, so any above $1. And I don't know if it's that busy today, but let's go 45,000. I can tweak it down, and I'm going to hit enter. And there isn't really that much. So you can see, let me get back so I can see the room. I have to be able to see the room here. TradeCaster. All right, good. All right, so you see when I hit that, I want this from highest percentage down. So my highest percentage would be this way, 85. And there's the stock, SYTA. Opened to 393, but it only had a high of 408. I'm not interested in watching this stock. This one here is 494. It is up 60 cents. That's LPSN, but it's back down to 504. $5, hard place to get over and stay there. It's holding right now, but I think it's done everything. It is easy to borrow. So you might want to watch this. This stock could come back down again. You could short it down. It's easy to borrow. It's the only one. I added this in here by going in here, and I did is I hit this little thing to customize, and then you go in here and you look up to see, and you put in HTB or ETB, and there it is. Hard to borrow, easy to borrow, and you put that in. The other thing you want in was RSI. The reason RSI, you just type in RSI, it'll come up below, and you double click on it, it'll come in here. And let me just show you why, because your RSI tells me, look at this stock right here, 99. Unfortunately, we cannot short it, but if you could, let's say through Lightspeed or through, you can go in there and you can buy the stock. It's at 99.3. I guarantee that if you look at this in the next couple of days, it'll be down to about 70. So you can make some real money with SYTA if you short that stock. All right, it will come down eventually to probably somewhere around the $3 area. I'm going to say there's the low, 312. So I would say around 3, you could make some money on that. Okay? But right now, there's not a lot in there. You can now take this, bring it down to about 2 minutes, and say, well, let me see. If it doesn't open up, you just click and unclick, and then you can scan again. And only 1 or 2 will come up. Well, a few more. All right? You got MGIH here, 336 high, opened at 196, but it's coming back down. This one, 150, only went 169, not worth watching. Nothing in here is really rocking the boat. This one here. Opened to 552, went to 720, but look at the last. Back down, so it's already done, BRSH. All right, so you can see there's really not much going on in there. I don't look. I usually keep it on 5 minutes. It'll give me a general. Sometimes when there's too many stocks in here, I'll raise this 4% in here to about 5%, and that'll give me less stocks on the bottom. Also, this here, if there's a lot of stock, usually when there's not a lot, what I'll do is I'll go to 35,000. All right, let's get that right. Hold on, 35,000. I tweak it down when there's not a lot, and then when I hit it, watch. It didn't give me any much more. All right, so there. Or if I go for lesser percentage, but if the stock's doing less than 4%, I really don't want to look at it. It's not going to do anything for me. So that's your scanner for that. All right, and this is a daytime. After hours, all you do is check these buttons, and that'll give you after hours, after 4 o'clock. That would be an after-hour scanner. Right now, it's not going to give you the right information because we're not in after hours. Okay, and that's that. That's your scanners. Very, very useful tool. You should be using it. If you're not, you're cheating yourself. again, by not using a very great tool. Now, also, there's a what they call a options hacker in there, and the difference between the option hacker and the stock hacker is the option hacker will only bring up stocks that are optionable. The stock hacker will bring up both. But I would just tell you, stay away from stocks that are optionable when you don't recognize them, because there may be very low interest. And that's a lesson for another day I'll go into in the products. All right, right now I gave you 2 good lessons on support and resistance and trend lines and how to use a scanner. And if you didn't get anything out of it, go back and watch it again, because this is good, useful information that it was what helped to make me, especially the scanners, between that and Benzinga, that was the key when I found those 2 tools early on in my stock trading 6 years ago, that enabled me to become a moderator for Deck in his main room. All right. He picked me, and we really had a lot of conversation. He doesn't talk to me much anymore. I don't think he's as happy with me that I'm doing more of this than I am when I do moderating through his room. But I can't sit there all day long and moderate in his room and do what I'm doing here, trying to build up a stream, which people don't realize how hard it is. If you go in here right now and you go into the lobbies, all right, let me go back. Let me do it a different way. I'm going to show you something. I have seen more people come in here and try to build up and start a stream and fall flat on their face. They cannot do it, all right? So if I come in here now and I show you right now, this is who's live, all right? He's got 24 people in his room. He's got 240. He's got 2,700. See, AK does it every day, and he's been doing it for 2 years prior on a Friday when Deck wasn't around, so he built up a big following, all right? I've got 28. I've had hundreds in my room at times. He's really trying yay trading, and he can't 15, 20 guys, okay? Here's a guy who hasn't been around a long time. He's got 2 people. They're probably hanging out in his room talking. Right here, 45 people stocked on, still parked right there. He does good. He gets 80 to 100 people a day. He went into options, and I was doing options first. When I started with options before he came around, there was a lot more people in my room. Now I get a lot less. Juan, of course, he hasn't been around any longer, all right, and offline. And you can see there's a lot of people that used to be here that you don't see come back online. Iggy just started. He's new. He's not new. Iggy actually is one of the oldest moderators, and I wish he would do more because he's really good, and I like listening to him. And he's smart, okay? He's real smart. He don't look it, but when you talk to him, you'll see he's got a good mind, and he's got a good mind for stock trading. Next Era, I think that's who Scott is. I'm not just saying, there's nothing really going on in here. Was he here this morning? 8-2. So he hasn't been around. He has not been around in here. But he was really good. I liked him too. But it's very hard. He got 131 subscribers. It's very hard. Look at the amount of subscribers. He was doing really well. It was a shame to see him go for whatever reason. And Sean, was a friend of Deck. Deck actually and him, they grew up together. All right, Sean. Where is Sean? Here. I talked to him a few times. He's a great guy. I think he's an accountant, and he's musical. He's got a music thing going on, and he's a really awesome person. Really a nice guy. Nicer than Deck. Anyway, I wish he would have come back, but he's busy doing his own life. And the Stock Don, he does the mornings every day. Okay, he's got the morning show going, and he's a great guy. I've spoken to him on the phone. He's a really good guy. All right, but a lot of people have tried. They've not been able to get it off. Now I'm free. If I go to paid, a lot of you maybe who don't have Deck More Trades anymore, you may not be able to get in. Okay, and I don't get paid both ways. So I get paid as a moderator. I cannot get paid as a streamer. So whatever I do for streaming for you guys is free. I'm still moderating in Deck's room. I'm still watching in a lot of rooms to make sure people are doing and using the right wording. Like instead of putting a big thing, it's very important. If I come in and say, "Oh, watch Meta, META," like that, or I put it like this, $, where is it? Dollar, META. Instead of doing this at the end, which will be the right way, META. So when people put this stuff on the board, the first one does nothing. I've got to go rewrite it out again. The second one does nothing, but the third one, I put an extra $. I can click on this and bring me to Meta. I can look at the chart. So why waste my time? So I get angry. I don't get angry, and I put up, please use proper format. All right, so that's it on this stuff in here. I just want to go over that with you. You could start streaming if you think you've got something to offer. If you've got a good mouthpiece and you can talk all day, you know what? And you can talk to people and you got something to give them, then they'll show up. Okay? If Deck didn't show up today, it would be really between me and AK. I would probably get 100 people and he would get about 400 or 500, and the rest would just do their own thing. All right? If more people would show up, I would do more. But that's just it. You know? You got to feel wanted. I don't always feel wanted. And I get a lot of the same people in here, and absolutely, I have a following here of certain people that just keep coming in and they come back. Lowbar's not here today. Pendragon's not here today. Dazzle has disappeared. I mean, there's a lot of people who used to come in here, not here, but you got COC's in here. Fund Managers comes every day, just about. G. Wright, Grambo, Joey K, Rich, Trader L's, and some of these people that are in here now, Tommy 3000. These are people I know that are here every day. There's more. If I missed your name, I'm sorry. I'm just watching one chart. When am I going to do futures? I don't know. You know, that's a good question. I'll have to say. I need another lesson on the futures, and I wanted to bring somebody in to actually come live and do a Zoom with us and go over it one more time. But if only to get 15, 20 people in here, it doesn't really pay. So I could do futures and that together doing, but I need a couple more lessons myself. I need to get with Caesar, who's really friendly and he'll give me what I want. He might even come in here and he wouldn't mind because it'll improve his, oh wait, he's doing, yeah, futures. I can get Caesar in here to do a Zoom with us, to go over the charts and let him take over in one of my rooms one day. But I want more of a following. I want Deck to promote it more so they'll come in here. They were going to do something and he was going to put something together, but they never did. So they talked about it, but it never happened. So, you know what, Grambo? When am I going to do futures? All I can tell you is sometime in the future. What did they say about time? Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. There you go. All right. Speaking of the future, Meta seemed to take itself right to where I said it would before, right to the VWAP. Okay? So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put this right above at 3. It's really going to be right on it. Let's go at 3.0. Let's go 310. It's not that I feel it's going to go here. I don't want to put it on the same line. So I'm putting the 10 so it puts it right above it. All right? You see? But my resistance is 306.95 or 307. All right? If that's 307, then we know this to be 306. Let's leave $1 in the channel right there on the bottom. It could be a little higher. It could be right about there, really, which would be about 35. Let's go 35. All right? It's just that it moves so quickly sometimes. Everything's slowed down. They're taking lunch right now. People are taking a break who are moving the markets, the market movers. They're taking a break too. But you can see how far we're in the middle now. There's the upper VWAP, lower VWAP. And here we are in the middle. We're still below. We're still a little bearish. We're still bearish on the SPY. And we're still bearish on AMD. And we're still bearish on Tesla. And there is Tessie. Come on. I can't believe this. And there's Tesla. All right? So whether you're watching Tesla, where'd it go? Whether you're watching Tesla, AMD, the resistance is a little lower on this. Let's go to 75. Let's just go to 75 on that. 244.75. Perfect. There's your top right there. We could be a little lower right now, above the 13 at 244. Actually, that's probably where we are. Let's go to 244.25. I think it's lower than I had it. 25. Right there. Could be a little lower, but let's go to there. All right. And let's push this up a little and move the whole stock up. There you go. Can't see the upper VWAP at this point, but you really don't need to. And let's push this one up. You can see what's happening. Starting to drop a little, as the SPY is too. So again, we can pull this down to 306.10, which would probably give us, 306. Let's go to 15. 306.15, right there. And then here on the SPY, pretty much it stays the same. But see what happened here? All right, let's activate this, and now you'll see what's happening is we have higher lows, but this just went down a little bit, giving us a lower low for the time period of here. All right, but this is still good. So our push is down, and we can see our support right now on the SPY is higher than I have it. What do I have? 446. Let's just say, I don't want to get too close because we are dropping. 446. Let's go 25. It's very, very, very close. It's right on. 440 to 26. And this is a little bit higher on the resistance. What do we got here? Is 55. Let's go to, let's see what it looks like. 65. Perfect. There's your top where it hit right there. And there's your bottom where it hit here. It could be 20, but I'll leave it at 25. We're very close because we're right on the money right now. You see it? 25.30. Let's see what happens. So it looks like the markets are trying to pull back a little. All right. It looks like I lost you guys. Right on the money right now. Sorry if I lost you guys for a second. I don't know why. That's my internet. All right. There you go. And when you see that happen, please put it on the board for me. All right. I should have my alerts on. Tag messages. So if you write something to me, put it to Active Trader. You just click on my name, Active Trader. Just hit my name and say, look at board. Okay? I can still see that part if I lose it. But if you do that way, you go into my name, you click on my name, it'll show your name. Where my name's in red, it'll show your name. But if you do that, when it hits Active Trader, I'll hear it go ding in the background. Somebody try it for a second. Oh, you know what? I got my volume off. I don't know if I will hear it. Come to think of it. Don't worry about it. That's right, I keep my back volume off. I have to keep it off so there's no echo for you guys. That's why some of these guys wear headsets. I don't like it. Then it's like I'm talking, and then 10 seconds later I'm hearing myself all day long. You know what? That's right. I do hear it. I hear the ding. That's the only thing I do hear because it's coming out of TradeCaster. I don't hear the volume. That's good. It's perfect. So if it happens again and you see the screen go off and it's not back on yet, just hit me a flash. I'll look because I'll hear it and I'll know there's something written to me. All right? It's important. Rambo, you're my backside. You got my 6. Okay? That's why your name's in yellow. So keep it that way. Work for your money. If somebody makes a mistake, correct them. You know, like let them know. I have a whole thing just to give you guys an idea of something. I'm gonna open it up real quick. When I'm in Dex room, let's see, future. I'm just gonna give you the top part. But these are things that I keep in a Word document, okay? And these are just things that I'm not going to put on the board for long, but I'm just going to show you something. This is what I use. You see this? All those are different lines. Please have a ticker in your message and stay credible. Thank you. Please have a message with your ticket. These are different things that I write out to people, okay? Or we delete it, and there's a reason, all right? No mistakes allowed. We're professionals. No, we do allow mistakes, but just be ready to be corrected. That's all. But some of those things, you can break those and then break it down to every period that's a new line. If I showed you my Word document, those are the things that I'm ready in Dex room. Oh, where did the ding come in? I put that on the bottom. It really wasn't supposed to be there. It should be from, let's see if I can do it the right way. Copy that. Hold on. Let me take this out, delete. Let me see if I can get this to work right. Let's see. Oh, it didn't do it right. What the heck did it do? Oh, yeah, small caps, thank you. That takes out that. I can't see it in here, it's too long. I'll just put it back without the ding ding on the bottom. That was for the bell. That thing puts a bell thing on and makes a girl flashing. All right, but you can break it up to that period. And I'm ready to put those. I just copy paste. I don't sit there and write it out all the time. I've already done it for myself a million times. Okay, let's get back into here. Let's go into here. Let's activate. Let's see, 127. Wrong one. 128. I don't know why it gave me both. Activate. See? So what we just do? We just put in a lower low, and the stock got pushed down a little bit. On the top part, they try to push up, and they also at the same time tried to push down. So what it did, it gave us, now we can see, let's go, that's fine. You can see we have an area now from the resistance down to here. which now becomes support. So we can pull this down here, and let's edit that, and let's make that, let's make it 05. Let's see where that pops in. Right there. Look at that. From right there to right there. That's where we can see it when it bounces. It should have bounced here, but it came below. So really, it was right there. It was about 15, really. That other one was just an oversell. All right. So if we take this back, let's put in 10. Let's just compromise. I don't like 15s and nickels. There you go, like that. That's our whole area there. Support and resistance. All right. And I'm going to take this out of here. Those who needed it should have gotten it, and if you didn't, oh well. And we don't kick them out, so let's take that off the board. Relax. If I kicked everybody out who made mistakes around here, you know, if I did that, a lot of you have been kicked out a lot of times, okay? We're not all professionals. Oops. That's wrong. Okay. Delete that message too. You know what? We don't kick out people who aren't professionals. There's a lot of new people in here who just don't know. We correct them. We don't get angry, and we tell them nicely. Please use proper format. That's the importance. Being nice to people all the time, not just some of the time. And here we go. You see this? Look at this. Right up there to 85, out of nowhere. For what reason? Manipulation. So what is the next move? Is going to be, let's anticipate, and let's say right now, right there at 97. And at the same time, it's pushing up. So I don't know if Meta is pushing it up or if the SPY is pushing it up. And if it does that, then of course we know that we've got higher lows. We've got higher highs too. So we activate this up. There's your, and there's a new high right up there. And the spread is getting further. So right now, I will say that our support has also risen. All right, so my support now is below the 13. Let's just put it at 50. There you go. I wish it was voice activated. I could just say it and put it where it belongs. There you go. And of course, you can see there would be a new active step here too. It would be an active step, which would change everything at this point. So if you see what's going on here, and I go to an active step, it would be something like, let's say from here, I want to keep it on this side of the 13, right there, right? Bingo. So you can see, cancel the left. See what's happening? There's a step up now. We're pushing up. And that's why we would get rid of this now. So cancel the right. You see what's happening? You see the step up? The only thing is I'm going to bring this down just a little bit. Right there. They're not meeting up properly, but you get the idea. Still pushing up, still pushing up. Still trying. You see what's happening here? Still pushing up. Another high right there. Another high. It's pushing up. There you go. Is that better? Pretty close. Did you see the step up? You see what I'm talking about? And it's a big difference. So when you look at this again, I'm going to do this one real quick. Okay. When you look at this one here and you go to the right, watch. That's how much we just pushed right there. From here to here to here. See the push up? It's from 41 up to 99. We're at 98 right now, so you can see what's happening here. Let's activate that. That is perfect now. Cancel right. See? That one's perfect. This one here, if I get it right, Not that it has to be perfect. I just like it the way it looks when it is. I'm just more of a, if I get it there, there you go. Okay, there. You can see it gives it a better angle. And I like to keep it. You see the 13? I like to keep this line. I could bring it to right there at this tip here, but I want to keep it on the 13 because that's where the drop's going to be. Look at this. Every time I keep pushing this up a little, see what's happening here? And that's a trend line. See? What did we do? We just touched the VWAP just now. Bingo. Right there. Now the question is, can we get over that VWAP on the SPY? Because if we can, we're going to see more. If we get over there, we'll see more volume. Because right now, I think the volume is low. Let's put this at 60. 53. Let's go 55. It looked more than it is. 55. Still going to say 60. And I should have gone with my first 60. 307.60. Right there. That's going to bring this up now under the 13 exponential. So we take this now. Come on. And we're going to push this up right about here. You see where the one meets the other right there. So let's say it was 60 and 60. We'll say 65 on this one. That's $1 pretty much because we have 60 here. 60 or 65. Let's say. If I put 65 in here, watch this. That gives us a full dollar. That's $1 from the resistance to the support. That's where you try to keep it. Then you can say I'm at the highest, I'm at 80% above. All right, am I going to go up? Am I going to go down? All right, right now we're still trying to push. See the angle? We're still pushing up. And if I bring this closer to here, you'll see it looks like it's further. So right now, we have a descending for the day. We'll always have a descending for the day as long as that our high of the day is higher than we're at or been at. No lunch and I had pizza in there. It's only 1 o'clock. I think at this point, maybe I'm going to take off 15 minutes and go get myself a slice of pizza. Anybody want a slice of pizza? Speak up or forever hold your peace. Going once? Going twice? What's my 35? Okay, I want to just see something real quick. 35. 1, 2, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10 seconds. 11, 12, 13, 14. It looks like I'm frozen. It looks like I'm frozen. I'm not moving. All right, I gotta not reboot. I gotta refresh my page. Okay, and let's put it back open. And there we go. All right. My video is frozen. Okay, let's go into OBS and let's unlock it. Video capture. I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to delete it. Where is it? Where's delete? Remove. Okay, say yes. Now I'm going to add it back in. Sometimes when you do this, video capture, add existing. There I am. Okay, good. That puts me back here. Okay, if I do that, I won't be able to see. Let's put it in here. I want to be able, I don't care about the news. I can see it over here. Let's see. I'm going to put me in the center here and unlock it. And that should bring me back. Let's see if that worked. It did work. Fantastic. And I'm going to put back the high resolution. I know it changed. And boom. Okay. There you go. It's working. I saw that because I went to see how much time delay. 3, 4, 5. Okay. 25. Let me see. That's 5 seconds. 25. 4, 5, 10 seconds. 6, 7, 8. 13 seconds. So there's a 13-second delay. That's about average normal. I like 9 better. But as time goes on, depending on the more stuff you got going in here, I don't have really much in here. Then the NVIDIA chart. I have the extra chart in here. I'm going to take this one down for now. It might help a little bit. And take this. And the more lines you put in, by the way. So when you have 3 charts in here, if I had 1 chart, it might be a lot slower. Okay, let's do that. Bingo. All right. And who wants me? Who's bothering me? I should say. My son. My parents definitely. What the heck? So, her parents definitely killed her and her brother. What the heck is that? Oh my God. Yeah, I just had my son sent me something. I just didn't want you to hear what I had to say. I don't want to see what he sent me because it's negativity, and I'm really not interested in any negativity from anybody. That was from my trip. I have to cancel it. Okay. All right. All right. I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't like the 13 seconds. That bothers me more than anything. I want to take FinViz out of here. I've got InStream, live stream. Then I've got the active trader. For those of you, you can watch some of my older videos. It's very similar like these now today. But if you look at some of the ones in the past that have over 750 views, go to those. Go back to December of last year and start watching some of those with over 750 views. You'll see how I was getting a lot more than I'm getting now. But those had some great, the ones that had a lot had really good lessons in them. Really worth watching. Even for me to watch over. I couldn't believe sometimes that it was me doing it, to be honest with you. I sometimes freak myself out. You know, I don't do this really for, hold on. Look at this. Everything's up to the VWAPs again. Where's my pizza? All right, I'm going to put this at 50. There's 59. Let's do 55. Let's do 50. Let's just do 50. Just puts it right below the VWAP. I like it there. And so if we got 245, should be 244, 244, 75, 244, I mean 25, 25. That gives us $1.25. That's perfect. This one here, you can see on Meta, it's come up a little more again. Met her in a park down in New Orleans. I asked her to dance. Her name was Lola. 307, 308. 308. All right, perfect. And then here we're going to bring this right above the VWAP and below the 13. 308. Let's say, oh, I like that. 307. It's going to put it right on the VWAP. Right, yeah, it is right on. I don't want it there. I want to bring it above. So let's make it 307.10. Right there. All right, they give us 90 cents. And then here, look at this. Everything's going up. Everything's going up right now. All right. This here we're going to make 50. There we go. 50. 447.50 becomes 406.50. If you keep the dollar in the channel, it makes it much easier. I didn't mean to do that. I was going to, all right, but right over there would be 446.50. I'm going to just leave it right below the VWAP at 447. That's fine. There you go. Here, and then this is going to go up. And if you see this, it's pretty much the same. Now it's meeting it right at it, but I'm on the other side of, again, one more time, we see, we're building higher, higher highs and higher lows. And this here, I just want to leave this, as you can see, this would be trend line. I'm going to bring it up further and leave it on this side of the 13. See the 13? I want it on this side. All right, with that, I'm going to go put a slice of pizza in, and I'll be back in, I'll be in to check in one time in 5 minutes, and I'll be back, but I'm leaving everything on, okay? Okay. Okay, I'm back in the room for a second. Came to get my water glass. Put some ice in it. Let me check the board real quick. I know you can hear me, but you can't see me, but now you can. And really much hasn't changed. I come back and I can look and I can see now my resistance went up a little bit on Meta. I can see it went up a tiny bit. It's trying to move up a little bit. So we're going to move this up a little bit more to 15. Let's say where we at 14, at 15. So it went up a few pennies. All right, my support's still pretty much, I want to leave it at there. This one is still good on a Tesla. Whoops. And then here you can see this one's still the same. It's pulling back a little bit, all right? And I can see because it went down. So I activate this. When I activate this, I can see I moved over a little, but it didn't really go down. My squeeze is still there. But which way? We're holding at the 13 exponential. We're above it, so we're still, at this point, we're a little bullish. We're bullish on Meta, we're bullish on the SPY, and we're trying to get over on Tesla. And I got NVIDIA on the top. You know what? I have still NVIDIA here, which is fine. I'm watching NVIDIA also went up a little, so my resistance, if you're watching NVIDIA, is now up to about, let's say, 25. Wow. 25. So 431.25. And let's go AMD on the top here. So I got two on the top now. That's good. I can watch two stocks now. To AMD. Here we go. Yikes. Why did it change all that? Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So AMD is just under the VWAP also at, and then I got to go back and turn my pizza there. 110.75. 110.75 resistance. Wrong computer. 110.75 resistance on AMD, and our support would be, let's say, wow, I've got 110 and it looks like it's higher, but I really don't want to go much higher, but I will. Let's see, let's go to 110. Let's just make it 110.35. Because we're only at 66, so it's 30 cents. That's good. That's good. All right, and let's see, I've got $1 on NVIDIA. Let's activate it up and just see how it looks better at. I'm gonna go 420, 429. Leave it 429 as support on NVIDIA. So it's NVIDIA, AMD, Tesla, good, and let's see, Tesla, Meta, and the SPY. We're looking good. All right, this hasn't really moved. I'm just going to move it down a little bit. I'm going to move it now on the other side of the VWAP. All right, give me a little more time. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. I need to fill my water glass, and I'll be back in with my pizza. My pizza should be ready any second. I'm here, but I'm not here. I want to make sure, just checking. Right back. All right, we are back. And not much has changed. You can see, here's my pizza. I make my pizza from scratch. I make it from the dough up. For real. Woo! And now I'm back and everything's going up. Okay. Take the noise out of here. Here we go. Okay, look at this. I just came back and look what happened here. Let's activate this up. Let's see what's happening. We're leveling more off. More and more we're leveling off. Which means maybe we can get back up to the top again and see. Look at that right there. 55. What do we got? 60. All right, I'll leave it 60. And in here, you can see, activate the resistance. And the resistance would bring me to 70. Resistance. What did it say? I don't want to activate it. I want to edit. Edit resistance. What did it come up to? 71. Make that 70. Okay, that's going to bring this up above the VWAP now, all right, which is good. Shows that we're getting some solid, and we might see some more, what do you call it, coming in, 447. Let's leave this, let's be safe and leave this around 25. Okay, on the SPY. So you can see we're starting to move up. We're now in the bull area. We're out of the woods a little bit. I had it the right way. Why didn't it go? Huh. Why is it doing that? I don't know. I can't get it to work the way I want it. There we go. Sometimes I just have to pull it where I want it. You heard me. All right, everything else is the same. All right, pizza time. Yum, yum. Could have taken another minute now. I think I put a picture of my last pizza. Let's see. See what you guys are missing out on. Desktop. Stock photos. In case you don't know it, I make my own pizza. Yeah. What was the date of this one? This could have been, let's see. That's the slice I'm eating right now. Yum, yum. I love pizza, but pizza loves my belly. I got artichokes in here. I take the dough, 2 1/3 cups of flour, about 3/4 of a cup of water, activated yeast, salt, sugar, a little bit of garlic, a little bit of basil, and I have a special spice that I put in there, pizza spice. It all goes in my dough, and two tablespoons of extra virgin oil, and I have a Vitamix machine, which I put it all in the machine for 8 minutes with the dough. I used to have a picture of it. Let's see if I still have it. It's making 3 doughs. I lost a picture somewhere around the line. I don't know why. I lost my picture. Wonder why. You should see when I make my Cornish hen. That's my Cornish hen. That's a great dinner. Half a Cornish hen. I split it with my wife. I'm the best cook. Of any woman's dream when it comes to that. All right, here we go. Meta pushing up a little more. Meta pushing up. About 80, 95. On the radio. Oh, on the radio. Remember that song? That's going to push this up too. To about 307. And let's say 75. We'll go a little under. There you go. It's even more. I'm going to go to 308. Let's go to 308. I think that'll bring us closer to the mark. Everything's starting to move up. I'm willing to bet now, if I looked at FinViz, that the FinViz is actually probably close to neutral again, or close. Yeah, 50, back to $59. In case you don't believe me, you think I'm a liar. 59, right there on the on the Dow. There's your S&P's at 1255, but that's the Dow. All right, I'll keep that around. Anybody here eat Cornish hen? They're delicious. You can get them in Walmart. 2 for like $6, $7, $8. It's a lot. I stuff it. I use stuffing, make corn, asparagus, and my wife and I split one Cornish hen. It's perfect. I used to eat a whole one, but I'm getting older. Your metabolism changes. My God, this is delicious. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. All right, I'm probably going to go to about 2 o'clock today. I know I'm cutting out a little early each day, but 5 hours is a lot doing this 5 days a week. And I don't always feel like I'm appreciated, to be honest. Not by you guys, but I used to feel the appreciation, and I don't feel it anymore. I don't feel it. What's going on here? What's going on here? Checking my eBay stuff, see if it's delivered yet. Shipped. Pizza's delicious. In my crust, around the circle, before I wrap it down and make that round part, I stuff it with like pepper jack cheese, different cheeses. Use something different all the time. Okay, in transit, out for delivery. That's a lie. This is a lie. It's not out for delivery. Not that one. eBay's messed up. This one here left Pompano on the 7th from the 3rd. That's bullshit too. Let's take the tracking number and check FedEx, because this is not right. It's 2 that are wrong. I need to call them up. Submit delivery. Here it is. Pompano. That's impossible. Today is already the 9th. View travel history. There we go. Not showing. See, my crust has a hole. See the hole? That's because of the cheese I put in there. And it makes it hard to crust around, and then the flavor of whatever cheese they put in the crust. What happened? The deck from Deck. It's the deck. He doesn't talk to me anymore. I don't think he loves me anymore. I feel lost. Okay. Rambo loves me. I know who loves me. My mother loves me. But she's been dead for 20 years. More. I miss her. I miss my mama. And everybody was wearing hats and masks into the bank. I should have robbed the bank. Active, have the biopsy. Have the biopsy from your polyps. Yeah. Oh, I got that 2 days after. Negative. They were benign. Thank you for asking. They told me to come back in 5 more years. And he said, and the freaking colonoscopy was over $6,000. I said, I ain't got $6,000. They go, I'll give you another 5 years to pay it off. So I got 10 years. Not my choice. Paying for it. Okay. If you don't have a sense of humor, you have no sense at all. All right. This is when you want some marinara dipping sauce. Really hot for the crust. I always save the crust for the end because it's so good. And people actually leave crust over. You ever go to a pizza place and people leave the crust? What's wrong with these people? That is the best part. You can always tell a pizza place by its crust. And the taste of this sauce. The sauce is everything. The sauce I want, I gotta buy. I can't find it anymore. It's called Monte Beni. It's really good. I love this stuff. I had two pieces together. So I cut one down a little and just made it a big one piece. And left a little piece over. I don't want to eat too much. I hit over 200 pounds finally. That's a lot of thrust. Let me tell you. 200 pounds of thrust. 75. 75 on the radio. See, we're in the plus, the plus, the plus. What else? AMD is above, and NVIDIA is above. Everything is above now. Man, you guys can cook, I'm telling you. That was delicious. I wish I could give everybody here one slice. I could make one day, I make a bunch of doughs and knock out one pizza after another. I could do it. COC tasted my pizza. He came over the house. It wasn't one of my better ones, but he did taste it. Right underneath. See the squeeze coming? We're going to be squeezing up soon on the spy. There's definitely a squeeze coming. It looks like squeezing down. It looks like it's squeezing down, but any news? 2 o'clock. That can't be. 1 o'clock. U.S. stocks retreat. NASDAQ hits a 4-week low. Energy sector rallies as inflammatory fears resume. That's what's happening, folks. I expect to see the market crash sooner or later. Stocks could fight back after Tuesday's drubbing. Drubbing, is that a new word? Drubbing. Although the lack of any Main Street reading clouds the market outlook for the largest economy has fallen into deflation while likely stirring anxiety amongst traders, cues from Tuesday's trading. As Moody drops another bombshell, this time regarding the banking sector, stocks swooned on Tuesday after a sharply lower open. The major averages fell further in the early trading, only to claw back from the losses of the core session. All three majors averages, as well as the Russell 2000 index, which is the 2000 regular stocks on the other side, and the Tuesday moderately hour. Now, just for some of you who don't know, the Russell 2000, best way to explain that, because they didn't always put that in there. It's an index. So the Russell 2000 index is a small cap U.S. stock market index. It makes up 2,000 stocks in the Russell 3000 index. It was started by Frank Russell Company in 1984. The index is maintained by the Russell subsidiary group. So it's out of 3,000 stocks, it'll be the top 2,000. So for those of you who don't know, I'll put it up there on the board so you can read it. All right? I always try to educate you guys a little bit and give you things you don't know. Little tip here. Will it change you as a trader? No, but at least you'll understand. Excuse me, what it is. What is it? What is it? All right. That was good. I think I need 2 Tootsie Rolls to polish that down. 2 Tootsie Rolls. He's crazy. The man is doing Tootsie. Hold on. What is this? All right. 2 Tootsie Rolls coming up. I keep them right by my bed. I got a whole thing of Tootsie Rolls here. We're not fooling around, you know. We're not fooling around. All right. I got enough Tootsie Rolls right behind my bed. Sometimes I wake up and I just need that chocolate. And sometimes the Tootsie Roll is the best thing because they're only 25 calories. So you can eat 4 or 5 of them and only polish down 100 calories. Now I do have some cheesecake in the refrigerator, but those are 450 calories each. I need to open up that baby tonight after dinner. No wonder I'm gaining so much weight. I can't stop eating. I want a seafood dinner. Diet. I see food and I just eat and eat and eat. You know the cherries, the fruit, the cherries, the little stem. I feed the cat at 4 o'clock in the morning, and I always have to eat 4 or 5 cherries if I go back to bed. Something wrong with me. I got a bottomless pit, and I've gone from 172 to 202 in the last year. Okay, nice talking to all you. 1:46 in the afternoon. You gonna miss me? I usually go to 3 o'clock, but I can't get anybody here other than Grambo to talk to me. So it's kind of sad. Kind of makes me feel like, you know, why am I doing this sometimes? What does that button do? Hello, hello, hello. Is that better? Is that a little better? Let's bring it a little closer. Hello? I can bring it a little closer, a little closer, a little closer. How now? Now? Talk to me? Huh. Well, you're my best friend, right? You tell me we're going walking on Sunday, going to the gym, and take care of the dog. I call you up. I go, what are you doing? You go, oh, I'm at the gym. I thought we were going to go together. I never forget anything. Never. Nothing. Nothing. So I just said, okay, go on with your day. Plus, it was too hot at that point to do the door. I'm not blaming you for that. But it did start. You could have said, I'm on the way to the gym. You want me to pick up? You don't call me. So, is that the way you treat your best friend? I don't know. No Tootsie Rolls for you. I'm eating the other one. No Tootsie Roll. I'll give your wife a Tootsie Roll, but I ain't giving you one. Okay. Nothing going on. It got a little quiet here. A little quiet. Let me see something real quick. Let me go back to, let's see, let's get rid of this. That I gotta get rid of. Let's go here. I'm gonna put my scanner, see if anything go in the stocks themselves. That's not what she said. She took the Tootsie Roll, I'm telling you. I'm not giving your wife anything. I give her a hard time about you. I go, what's with Stoli? He's drinking again. TNGX, $5 up to $9.39. TNGX, still number 1 at the top. If you look at the watch list here, TNGX, you see? So if I go here for a second, make this red, bring the watch list back up, watch. Let's see what's going on with this thing. There it goes. See, it's not doing anything, but it's still number 1. Look, it came up a little bit, but nothing really to write home about. Let's put this on, let's go to 3 minute. Let's go to 3 minute on this. Let's go to 3 minute on this. We'll put everything at 3 minute. Okay, that's beautiful. You can see this one on 3 minute, what happens. You want to pull it down. There you go. So you know what? I can take this one down on 3 minute. I can remove that. I can bring this up to the right. See? We're almost there, but we're not there really. I can skip the little, that thing there, and just pull it right to the top of the white. There you go. Now I only need 1 line. All right, so here in the last 3 minutes, you can see the stock is still coming down. And TNGX was, look at my watch list, it's not shortable. The next one that came up was LPSN, LPSN. I don't think we have that in here. But it went open to 494. It only went to 517. Really nothing to watch. Next one after was UIHC. It's up $1, actually. I don't know that it's worth watching. Let's go. I'll just look at it this way. UHIC. You got it right? Yeah. Oh, well, then use hundreds of technical investors. Woo symbols. What the hell's going on? It's UIHC. Came up for a second. UIHC. That was weird. Okay. So you can see this one's going up a little bit. We're on. Let's go to 5 minutes. I can see almost the whole day. Let's say even 5 minutes not enough. It's just started going up about 11:55 at noontime. Now I'm getting all this off the scanner. Next one, not watching, is TDUP. Next one is LNSR again. That only went from 326 up to 390 and pulled back to about 390. It stayed there. Not shortable. LTDUP is shortable. What else do I got here? Penny stock, pennies 420, 480 on RANI. I'm not seeing anything that really makes a big difference in here on the scanner. Oh, this one, BRSH again, but that's already been up there. I think it's coming back down. So it went to a high of 720. It's already back to 450. Nothing is happening. Let me go a little lower and do 40% instead of 45. I don't think it's going to change it much. Delete. Let's do 35. 30. What am I doing? That's 30, minimum 35,000. Okay, let's try that. A few more stocks come up, but nothing that I see in the scan is worth writing home about. And as far as volume, the only one that had real volume was TNGX, BRSH, which is in the negative, TDUP, and LUNR, which was up to 8. LUNR, let's take a look at that real quick. Let's see. LUNR, lunar module, look at that one. So here at about what? Also 12 o'clock, went up to 948, still going. That stock might try to hit $10. Now, let's take that stock and let's look at, so I'll put on the board, watch LUNR. When you put it on the board, now I can click on it. It'll bring me up to Yahoo Finance. And when I go to Yahoo Finance, I look at statistics, and it shows me that the float is, wow, 329,000. That's awesome. That's a stock that can really move with very little action. That's number one. Number two, well, it's got no news for the last 6 days. So what does that tell me, folks? But it opened, it's 8:16. Days range from 8 to 948, and right now it's sitting at 935. This is a pump and dump. So this stock here, if it was shortable, which it's not, it says hard to borrow. Doesn't mean it's not shortable. It just means you have to take a shot and see if it works. Let me go back to where I was, get back out of here, and go back into the rooms. Make sure you're still here. All right. So, what's going on here? Okay. Make sure that's all. I see Deck came back talking about Meta. But, okay, other than that, I'm going to see, I think Meta might come back down again. All right. I don't need this anymore. You see we're staying in front of this anyway. I'm going to remove that drawing here for now. I'll leave the support resistance and the trend. The only one I have the trend. All right, so Luna was just one. It's not really moving much, nor do I think it's got much. Let's see, 81,000. Actually, it does have, if that's the last candlestick, 81,000 is a lot for that stock, but it's only got 436,000 or 336,000. We're not even talking a million shares as a float. The lower the float, the more stock can move. So keep an eye on it. Just keep an eye on it. Fortunately, unless you have Lightspeed or Trade Zero or Trade Ideas, you can't short it. So what are we doing? Going back to, let's look real quick at Tesla. I hate this. Yeah, and it's coming back down again. Let's see, well, actually, it's in consolidation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Usually 8 or 9. Boom, it'll drop, but it's dropping to the 13. So it's going to probably go back right up again. Now, also, we want to look at AMD, or how about NVIDIA? Same thing, just above the VWAP. You think more volume? It's got 20,000, so it's just average volume for NVIDIA. I think 2025 was about the average for that one. And then you got, let's take this off of here. I want to unlink it again because it's moving. Oh, none of them are linked on top. Okay, so it's not moving anything. All right, so only other one I want to see was, and you can go through the list. Hold on. Go, 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 go. Unbelievable. There you go. AMD. Wish I could erase some of these. It doesn't allow you to erase. All right, like when you drop this box down here, you can't erase them out of here. I can go into my personal, which will show. They keep disappearing because unless I started one in this section, it won't be there. You think they'd all be connected, but they're not. All right, and recent, there's all your recent ones that I've looked at through here. All right, but AMD, there you go. Went down, hit a low of 108.78, and now we're at 111. All right, so that pushes you right here. Your resistance now is back up to about 111, which is nice. It's not much on the chart when you think about it. Because look, it just hit 111. Boom, see? Very little on the chart. And then here we should be on AMD. Let's see, 110. I'm going to take away the 35 and keep $1 in the channel. All right, there you go. That's where we were, and that's where I would watch it from. I think that's a real good example of where we are, where we could end up if everything starts to pull back. Because if we're being manipulated right now, it's amazing because to my top one, it looks like so much more. So, wow, on this top chart, it looks so different that I have the same lines because it picks up from one computer to the second computer, but it's all the same. Why is this moving over? There we go. Wow. It's more time. I know why. Because it's on a 1 minute and this is on a 5. That's why. So on a 5, it looks quite different. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Let's put it in 5 up here, see if it changes the way it looks down here. Should. I have to readjust everything. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep the top ones on a minute. So in case anything really quick happens, I can see it. Okay, ooh, come back, come back, come back. Where did you go? Come back, I'll be good. It's totally different where I put my support and resistance. See, my support on a 1 minute, let's say, activate. I would put my support for AMD on a 1 minute right at the VWAP, which would be about 110.75. That's how close it would be. It's only 20 cents. But even if I made it 110.50, let's say 50, I want to see where it puts me on a 1 minute. It's so different. 110.50, wow, much further out. What do I have now? And here I have, oh look, I lost my AMD in there. AMD, make sure I got the right stock. There you go. 110.50, I have 110.50. It looks so different on the top one with 1 minute. So like, yeah, if I go back to 1 minute on this, watch the difference. Actually, it doesn't look like much of a difference on this one. The way that chart is so much bigger, it's definitely sized differently. And this one here, 111, 1104. Let's just make it, I like all the ones. Let's make it 111.11. How's that? Let's see where that puts us. Oh yeah, I like that. I got straight ones across. I got aces. I got aces, buddy. Now if I do the top one, unbelievable. And I activate it, and I put it right below the VWAP on the, that's where I would do it on this 1 minute big chart. It's a different looking chart. I go 75. That's only 25, 35 cents. 36, technically, right there. All right, because the VWAP would be our resistance point. All right, it's very tight, very tight. If I spread it out a little, it looks different. That's probably the difference. And then here you can see I got 307.94. Looks like we're pulling back. Look at the Meta and look at the SPY. Very, very similar. Both above the VWAPs, both pulling back the same way, two in a row. They look so identical. Look at it from here, the last 5 minutes. That's 25 minutes. It's from, well, it's 3 and 3. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24 minutes. That's the last, let's say, the last 30 minutes. You can see they look so much the same. AMD is not that far away in looks either. You can see what they're pretty much all following each other. And NVIDIA, really very similar. Very similar. All right. Looks so different without the trend lines, doesn't it? Can't see the squeeze because you'd have to know the high of the day for AMD, let's say. If you go look at the AMD, and you can see that right now the high of the day for AMD was 113. So it's definitely going to put us at 111. It's going to put us in a descending. And then from here, going this way, you'd see it would be look like this to this. Okay? From here to up. And you could see that's where the squeeze is. Now, as long as we're above now, and we're above the 13, our squeeze should be up. Same thing here. Same thing here. 308 with Meta probably being about 312 today. Let's see, what was the high on Meta? Let me see if I can find it. It's Luna, TNGX, Meta. Here we go. Come on, Meta. Meta had a high of 313.60. What did I say? 313. So it's going to do the same thing. It shows, it's going to show this way with it coming into an angle. I'm looking without, and I can see it. I can see it, all right? And that's as long as we're above here. But this one, we're right on the 13, which tells me it can go either way. But there's a lower doji, which means a shadow going down. With a shadow going down, it should go up. With a shadow going up, it should go down. But it's not. It's filling in the shadow, filling in the gap. Okay, as we say. Same thing here. I have from here to here. I took the top one out. I only have the bottom here, right? But if I had the bottom one back, you'll see the what do you call it? From 114.96 at 98, 96. Bingo. Okay, get it? Bingo. And then I put it, even if I put it right there in front of the 13, right there, just a line. I want to move this over a little bit, right there. Bam. All right, and I'm going to remove my lower left. I mean, this is how fast you can put a trend line in. So you see what I'm talking about? And as long as we're going up, even though we're descending, because we've been descending all day, but we're starting to move back up again, the press should be upward. We should see an upward spike. Watch the news. If anything comes out, stocks retreat. NASDAQ, that's 244. I'm sorry, 144. 1300 is 1 o'clock. 1344, all right? Everything here is Eastern Standard Time because that's where I am. You should put all yours on Eastern Standard Time for your clock when you're watching stocks because it's important, number one, because you're watching a market that works off the Eastern Standard Time. All right? So right there, there's no news, 1335. No news. There's been no news in 1:30 since 30 minutes. There's been no news at all. So if this starts moving all of a sudden with no news, then it's being manipulated. That's all. And it can be, and has been many times. All right, so as we continue to watch, I got NVIDIA and AMD on the top. I'm going to put Tesla back here so we can keep an eye on it too. I'm watching the other two for myself, so I'm watching 5 stocks. Thank you, Pete. Thank you, Pete. Pete, are you here? Is Pete here today? I have to thank him personally. Let's see. Put an @ sign and a P. No Pete today. Where is Pete? Holy crap. Where is Pete today? Don't tell me he went back to Deck's room. Let's check. @Pete. E. Yep, there he is. I thanked him in Deck's room. Pete, SS377. I think that's the Pete. I don't know. All right. We're doing okay. We're all set up. What's up, Adrian? SPY running towards 450 in your thoughts? I don't know. I don't think so. Not today. 448. Even if we got close, I mean, there's 450 at the upper. I don't think we're going to get there. We've been down all day long, so it was a big... it's spiking, but I don't think it's going to spike that high. It's spiking slowly. Very slow. Up and down, but each time starting to form new higher highs. which is a good sign. So here, we're going to bring this now to 75. It is on 75. Well, then let's bring it to 85. Well, why don't we just bring it to 95 and pray for the best? Let's put it at 95 and see what happens. Boom. Because we're trying to push to the next one, which is 448. I don't think we'll get to 450 today. No, I don't think we'll get back there. And I think that we started today at, you have to understand, we were at 449.20, so we didn't even have a high today, and there's no news to support it at this point. I think a better way to put it, Assam, ASN, is this. SPY slowly spiking. Because that's the way it's going back, like that. Adrian's done for the day. Good for him. What did you do? Make $1 million today? 250. Good for you, Adrian. Good. I see you did SPDR. You did the SPY. Let's see, Mark. Change 98. I don't see what you did here. Is that, I'm glad that you made some money. According, it says P&L open, P&L closed, made 250. But what did you do? You did 100 shares of a 446 call on the SPY. And it doesn't say where you got in, and it doesn't say where you got out. I don't know where you get that information from. You should have just shown us your, what do you call it? You should have taken a mugshot of your monitor, not that part. That would have showed us everything, what you did. So it doesn't tell me what time you went in, what time you came out. It doesn't really tell me. It says August 9th, 447 put, and a 446 call. So you did two deals. One you made 223, one you made 26. All right, so you chased two different, should have been in a put early this morning and stayed in it in the morning. You would have made a fortune. If you had done on Meta, this 5 contracts on Meta this morning would have made you approximately $3,000. 5 contracts. That means you would have put out about $2,500. But good for you. At least you made money. That's all that really matters. You got to take care of that new kid that's coming. But if you can, open your monitor and take a shot. It tells us the time you get in, and then we can go back, look at the chart, and see what you did. And it really gives us a better insight of where you were at. Could you have done more? Did you do less? Did you do it perfectly? Did you chase it and just get lucky? Okay. But looking at it this way, it's just, yeah, you made some money, but did you get lucky? I don't know. I can't tell. I can go over what you did by seeing the monitor, like I said, and I can tell you a lot. Anybody. We have the monitor. Once you do a trade, that monitor on the top there shows you everything. You can take a screenshot of it. Okay, activate this. Let's see. 111.25 AMD. 111.25. 25. It's going up a little bit. I'm going to put 25 as resistance on AMD. It could be 30. AMD and NVIDIA on my top here. Let's see that one there is 85. 90. Let's go with 90. Oh shit, wrong one. 431.90. And let's bring back the support on NVIDIA now. We're going to bring that right below the VWAP, so it's going to be at 429. 429. That's actually too low. It's going to be above the VWAP. Let's put it at 430.25. I'm going to just put it at 430. 430. Support. It's actually right at the VWAP, right there for NVIDIA. And the same thing for AMD. I'm going to move that one up also. It's going to be, let's see, 410, 110. Oh boy, that's too close. That looks like, what am I on? 1 minute. Wow, that looks so close. 110. I'm gonna leave it at 110.75. It's gonna put it right. 110. Oh shoot, what am I doing? 110.75 puts us right below the VWAP. That's where I had it. And then I'm gonna leave this and edit this up a little. Make it 35. 111.35. Only gives you about 55 cents in the channel on AMD. All right, that's good. That's on 1 minute. And video on 1 minute. And then we look back here, we can see the SPY is trying. It's trying, but it's slow. It's not spiking hard. It's spiking. It's slowly spiking is what it's doing. So 446. Could have made some money from 440 up to 4. It's $3 that it's gone. We're on a 3 minute. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 90. An hour and a half. About an hour and a half. Is that it right? Let's see. So from, let's say, 12 o'clock till 2 o'clock. About 2 hours. Yeah, it's gone up $3. Could have made some money. Could have made some money, honey. You agree? Good. Slowly spiking. I'm hungry. I want to eat something more. And I need to stop. There's cookies in there too. My wife, she's terrible. She's Italian. You know, it's like, eat. Honey, I can't eat anymore. I can't see my feet. Eat. Eat this. Eat. Eat, eat, eat. She's killing me, I swear. I bought you more ice creams. I bought you more cookies. All right, I'll stop. I'll never buy them again. Next week? Well, you did it again. You bought them again. Well, I thought you might change your mind. I love her. She's killing me. She wants my money, whatever's left, before I spend it all. You're welcome. Is it? I taught you how to make pizza. Ooh. Where are you? Where are you located again? You the one on Tampa? Who's in Tampa? Somebody was in Tampa. Where are you at? ASNF FAMS. What the heck does that mean? ASNF. I should not fight family 3 times. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up as I go along. That's Auburn, Alabama. Ah, I have a friend who used to live. They have an army. There's a big missile base there. Red something. Red. Can't remember where he was. Red. I just know there's a missile base there in Alabama. My father went to college in Alabama. Became an engineer. Alabama University, I think. Back in 1941. He had to leave. Never finished. Grambo was in Tampa. That's it. He was 3 months short of actually 42 of getting his thing, and he went to World War II. 42. Let's see. There you go. Roll. What do we got here? 244.65. 244.65 right there. All right. Yeah. Let me open that up. Take a quick look. Roll Tide. Roll Tide mask up. Okay, very cool. All right, it's 214, and there goes the SPY. Now that's a spike right there. That's a nice little spike. Up. Now sell your call real quick. Wait till it drops and buy another one, or wait and see if it spikes some more. Is it? Will it? Mm-mm. So we got 4. Let's put it up now to 448.25. That was a nice little spike, about 35 cents. Okay. Bingo. And then here we've got what? 440. That's $1. That looks like $1. Let's bring this down a little bit. There you go. Everything went with it. Meta, Tesla. Look at AMD. Look at AMD, folks. AMD. Let's see. AMD shot up. See? It's going. Shot up so high it's gone. Oh, there it is, right there. So you can see that one also. Boom. So what did it go up to? Didn't pull back either. Let's say 70, 65, 70. I'm going to put 75 in there. I don't know if it hit 75, but I'm going to put it in there because it's a round figure number. That's AMD. Now let's go take back a look at Tesla. Went up a little also. So everything's going up. The market should be in the positive now. We should be about positive. Just about. I don't know if we're there yet, but I have to look at Finviz. 35, right? There's 25. Let's look at 35. 246.35 right there. No news makes no sense. Yes, it does. And it's no news because it's manipulation, and everything is following the SPY. So it's the SPY that's being manipulated, and the rest are following. Activate, and just put that right on top. Now, if I go into 5 minutes for a second, let's take a look at something. I don't know if I'm in the beginning of the day here. So I want to go to 5 minutes. Yeah, let's go, 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 go. You see? That's what I'm getting at right here. We went to a low point, but now let's go back to where we really belong. All right? We took it from a point because we couldn't reach it without doing this, without having all the steps. But here's your high point right there. When it first opened up today, right there. And let's just save it. Now you'll see, there you go. Go back. There you go. Now you can see the real extension. Let's go back now to about 3 minutes. There you go. Perfect. This is your point. There's your daily right there. Nailed. If nailed is very, very strange. People from abroad. Nailed is nailed like that. Okay, it's not E before I. It's A before I. Nailed. I nailed it. I nailed 3 entries and my exits were horrible. Instead of 2,000, I'm down $30 plus the cost of the things of the contracts. It's because you won't share with me or any of us here where you're getting in, so we can help you where to get out. You do this all on your own, and then you get what you get. You don't realize how much I can really help you, but you give me after, like the guy who said, like what's his name? He tells us where he got in. He doesn't tell us the contract, what price he got in at, where he got in at, what time you get in at. I can't help you. You come after the fact, you'll always lose. And obviously you were doing puts. You must have done puts. And Cuomo, I don't know who you are, but in here, proper format. I can't look things up if I can't get to them. And that means I got to redo it all over again. So you have to put it like this. This is proper format. Calls you? Oh my God, calls. Okay, whatever, then you shouldn't have lost money. BGLC, now I can bring it up. I couldn't bring it up before. It's up 19 cents. It's a low-end stock that's doing nothing. So, and it's 16 days ago why would I even touch it? What is it got? Where did you pick it from? Where did it come from? It's not in the scanners. It's got a low float of 7.48 million, but it opened up at 115. It's at 134. It's a nothing stock. You won't make any money with that deal. So, but use proper format, please. You with me, Cuomo? Cuomo calls. You make a mistake, go in and delete your mistakes. Don't sit here and, you all can delete. On the right of your name, you can go in there and delete a mistake. Just letting you know. Delete. If you make a mistake, don't tell us you made a mistake. Just delete it and put the right stuff in there. That's all. That's the right way. There's a difference between right and wrong. That's going straight. All right, what do we got here? They're going up slowly. Edit. 64, make it 65. Just even it off. Always even it off. Bingo. Here. You see? We're up again. Okay. 55. 55. And you can bring this up, you see? And we're starting to push up further. Activate, trend line, boom. See? We're creating slight, very slight higher lows and higher highs. The market is going green soon, or for sure during power hour. Thanks a lot. No, my avenue, my AVE is 360. What's AVE? I don't know what that is. My AVE is my average. I don't know what to try to say. 360. I don't get it. What's 360? Because the stock is only at $1.34. It opened at 115. It's got a high of 163, which was nice, and day's range is 106. At the low, I don't know when the low of the day was early. So you could have got the high at about 135 today. After that, it just came down. So I don't know what AVE is. You got me there. I know what that means. Cost basis, my average. I don't know what AVE is. My average is 360. I don't get it. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it means. He's still here, so maybe he can explain it to us. What is AVE? No clue. I don't know cost base. How could it be his cost basis when the stock is $1.30? Can't be. And then you ask questions that don't answer you. I don't know. I don't get it. I mean, I'm willing to look at any stock, even though we do options here. We do stock trading too. We do it all. He started to say, I don't know. I'll send him a personal message. I just don't know. I sent him a average. This was IPO, $4 per share. Where do you see that? IPO. It didn't hit $4 today. It didn't, unless you put the wrong stock in here. BGLC statistics. Let's see. Hold on. Let me go back to historical data. This is not a new IPO. So you must have the wrong stock. You put BGLC. This is not the right stock. That is not an IPO. This is not an IPO. You put here. Look what you put. Where is his name? You asked a question. It was spending a lot of time on this. For what, I don't know. But let's see. What's his name? QRMO. Let's put his name in there for a second. QRMO. Okay. Thanks a lot, man. Average. Oh, it didn't come up right. That's not right. That's not right. QARMO. QARMO. This is everything you wrote. Here it is. What is your opinion on BGLC? BGLC is not. Here we go. Come back. Come on. Here we go. Average. Did you put the wrong stock in there? It is not an IPO. And let's see. If I go into halts for today, let's see what halted. Because if it was an IPO, here we go. There's no BRM in here anyway, so it didn't. BNTC? Is that what you're talking about? Is it BNTC? I bet he's talking about BNTC. BNTC. Unless he's been shorting from the end of July, my average, and yes, this was like passed 2 weeks ago. It's not. It's not. I'm going to show you guys something. Watch. I'm gonna bring up. Hold on. Watch this. Copy. Let's put this into here. V. Let's take the stock he's talking about. This was not an IPO. He's wrong. He's got the wrong stock. Gotta be. BGLC. Okay. Enter. There we go. And wait a second. That brought up the SPY. BGLC. Look up. Come on. BGLC. Am I putting it in the wrong place? Here it goes. GLC. BGLC. BioNexus. Past 2 weeks. It's not an IPO. Here you go. Here's your BLGC. Ready? Let's go. Right there. Let's go to historical data. Ready? Look how long the stock's been around. See? Look. That's not an IPO. August. Oh, wait a second. August 22. This has been around since August of 2022. So this is not a new IPO. That's number one. Number two, all right, look at the price of the stock. Your average is 4. Here's your open. It hasn't been $4 since, let's see, July 25th. It was $5. So unless you shorted this stock, you lost money. All right? Unless you shorted this stock, you definitely lost money. It was an uplisting stock and Network One. And Network One, I don't know what the heck that means. All I know is here that in the last 2 weeks, let's go back to July, it was $6.82. So you had to, here we go, right there, $2.82, $5. July 25th, it was $5. July 26th was $3. So unless you shorted this stock, you absolutely lost money. All right? Unless you got the wrong stock. There's BLGC. Now let's go back to the good thing I saw was statistics showed me the float was 7.84 million. So it's not a high float, which is good. All right? And summary. Let's go back to summary. 16 days ago, announces closing of million public offering. So there was a public offering, not an IPO. All right? 2 weeks ago, an offering. Usually when a stock gives an offer, it goes down. That's why people don't buy them, because they go down in price. And that's just what it did. All right? People, we get away from stocks that have offerings. That's number one. So, and number two, so it was an offering. There was no IPO here. General announces pricing of 5 million public offering 20 days ago. This is almost as good as you talking about Biden. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what this guy's talking about because he's completely wrong about this. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, I want to understand. I don't. I'm not putting him down. I don't know what uplisting stock in Network One is. I don't know what that means. Does anybody know what he's talking about? I mean, if it's me, tell me. Uplisting stock and Network One. What is that? Network One Financial, develop your risk and assess your experience in stock market tools. Network One and Financial Securities. How does uplisting affect stock prices? Is uplisting good for a stock? Bottom line, some uplisting stocks are returning to a major exchange while achieving the first time. Oh my gosh, getting uplisted isn't a guarantee for success. I don't see that, even that to do with this. I really don't. NASDAQ on July 20. Oh, uplisted, but it's not an IPO. It's far from an IPO. If anything, and it wasn't pink slip. I don't get it. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I would have touched it, but any way you look at it, unless you shorted this stock, you lost money. So the question is, Cuomo, did you short this stock? Did you short this stock? See, I can't get an answer out of him. He doesn't give me an answer. I'm talking, he hears me, but he doesn't answer what I'm saying. So I don't know where he's coming from. The only way you could have made money on this stock is to short it. And you could have made $3.50 average. You could have. We don't hold stocks here. We're a 1 day till expiration doing contracts. Even if we're day trading, we're eagle scalping. We're getting in and getting out. Getting in, getting out, letting our money. So if that's what you made in 2 weeks. Imagine if you did that on daily, get your money to keep replenishing itself. You make more money in the long run. So unless you're 70 years old, like my age, why would you be going long term? You know, I mean, you're really young, Why would you even pick that stock? I don't get it. There's too many good stocks on a daily basis that you wouldn't pick a stock like that one. I never even heard of it before, and I know a lot of stocks. We are Minutemen here. No, I did not short this. This was all over the news, but I shot up to $9 once it was uplisted. Really? It shot up to $9? Holy crap-a-roo. Hold on. I could have sworn I looked at it. I didn't see no $9 in there anywhere. Hold on 1 second. One more time. I already got rid of it, so I'm going to look one more time because I never saw $9. Let's see. Here we go. And the stock was, what was it? BGLC, I think it was. Yeah, at least I remembered it. BLGC. Okay. I'm going to show you something. Let's go here, and I'm going to show you right now into the history. It was BGLC, right? Just maybe, let me be sure before I make a fool of myself. BGLC. Yeah, BGLC. Let's go into the history of this stock. Boom. Now, here is the high. Where's the $9? There it is, right there. He's right. July 21st, it went from 680 to 949. Okay, there you go. So you should have been in that day and out that day and never looked at it again. Never. If that's the day that it uplisted, it went up that day and never came near that again. Everybody put their money in there, lost their money. There it is. $6 to $9 right there. Every other day is right there on the money. 323218. Here, here's another one. July 28th, it went up $2. All right? It was another good day. Other than that, I wouldn't play with this stock. It's not the kind of a stock I deal with. But I understand what you said and what you did. Okay? So you got in and got out, but you didn't hold it. You didn't go long term on it for 2 weeks. So when you say you averaged over 2 weeks, you got in and you were out that day or the next day. If you held it, you lost money because your money was tied up doing nothing. You just made for one day. Biggest lesson I learned during paper trading was stop loss and stick to it. Stick it up. Absolutely. Stop losses. Big is a big deal because nobody teaches it. I teach stop loss here. Okay, let's take our resistance, move it up one more time. Let's say 70. Edit. What do we got? Let's go in the middle and put it 75. There. And you can see, oh, that was this. That should have been to the top. Should have been right to the top of there. You see, we're still pushing up slowly. Ah, you got trapped. Well, you shouldn't have. If you're learning how to chart, keep charting, keep planning. We learn here to be eagle scalpers. Get in, get out. Take your money, go to the next one. Don't hold anything. When people tell me, someone internet? What is that? Someone internet. Joystick trader. What does that mean? Someone internet. Someone internet? I don't get it. People write things I just don't understand. Is it me? Am I just so old I don't understand jargon or terminology? Or I don't know. I want to know. I want to learn. Somebody teach me. Spank me. I need a spanking. I've been a bad boy. Please. Please. Punish me. Boomer. Boomer, yeah. Okay, look at this. I see moving up slowly. Hi, baby girl. My baby's here. Hi, sweetie. Girl. Want a little kiss? I love you. Did you eat your treat I left you? Okay, I think I left you a treat. Did I? I did earlier. Did you eat it? Let's see. You left a treat there. I left you a treat. You didn't want it? Love you. That's my cat. In case you're wondering, that's my cat. Yeah, let's see if you can see her. If I push that down, let's see. Let's see if you can see her. Let's see, she'll come in a couple minutes. 1, 2, 3. I gave her a kiss. That's my baby girl. She likes to watch me trade. There we go, watch. Someone in the chart index channel said about some money imbalance feature in TOS. I forgot what they were talking about exactly. I think they had to do with options. Does it ring any bell? I wonder what the person was talking about. And money imbalance feature. No. I don't, but let me see something. Money Imbalance featuring Thinkorswim. That's enough information for me to go check. All right, so I showed you my cat back there. Let me just see if I can look that up for you. Okay, here we go. Imbalance indicators. Yes, there is an indicator. How to adjust or reset paper money. Thinkorswim. So what I'm going to do for you, if you're interested, I'm not going to do it right now, Joystick Trader. So go to this page when you get a chance. Take that, and then there's some videos in there that teach you about imbalance indicators in Thinkorswim Learning Center. All right? There's a whole bunch of stuff underneath about it. So there's a setting, probably. Buyer power cash, understanding balances, using the account statement on Thinkorswim. But there's a whole lot of information in there. Anything you can think of, just take that information, put it into the internet, and it'll give you what you need to know. All right? So right there, you got it. Just thinking out of the box. That's why when people put other stuff on there, and it doesn't hit me. I don't know what they're talking about. It's not that they're wrong. It's just that I'm lost sometimes. Doesn't mean they're wrong. It just means that I'm not sure. All right. I never say I know something when I don't. 448. We're going to put this now at, leave it at 448. All right. Just in case, because we know how the SPY can pull back when it wants to. All right. That's worth looking into. I don't know what it has anything to do with. It said something, too, about resetting the ratio. All right. A balance. Let me just show you what it says here. Copy and open that up, and I'll come back to it. It says right here that, did I get that in there? Volume imbalance is the ratio of the difference between a buy and sell volumes to their sum. And it may have to do with when you buy something, how much you're really paying to what the cost is. It's not always the same. You think you're getting in at a certain price, and depending on how you buy, but I'm not 100% sure. But there's a whole thing, if you look in here, in Thinkorswim, I'm just going to call it TOS. You can look at this right here, imbalance, right there. You click on that, and it's going to open up a page in Thinkorswim, which talks all about imbalance indicators, all right? The ratio difference between the numbers of the buy and sell orders to the sum. Volume imbalance is the ratio of the difference between the buy and sell volumes to their sum. Both indicators are calculated based on current chart range. Changing the chart range either by dragging or by zooming in may affect the readings of imbalance indicators. So right-click on the heat map and choose heat map settings. And I don't use that, but to hide either indicator, to activate the checkbox to the left of the corresponding tab. There's a whole bunch of, stuff in there. That's a good page right there. Trading how to on TOS. You must be paper trading because it has something to do with that. All right. Are they talking about a market on closing balance? That info comes out of a 330 and 352. I'm not sure, Grambo. I don't know. Like I said, I gave you the info where to get it. That's what I do. I don't always know. I don't have time right now. And I only go till 3 o'clock. I stayed my whole day, and I've been here since 8:30 this morning. 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, 6 hours. And I took 15, 20 minutes off for lunch and ate with you. I had to cook it. I love the way you cook the meat. I remember the guy said something about how the day before they were 100 mil worth of puts. And yesterday it grew to $1 billion worth of puts out of nowhere. I found that interesting. Now, I'll show you something, Joystick Drive. Watch this. If you go into any stock, let me pull up products. All right, you see this? And let's take, the most is probably the SPY. All right, so let's go look at the SPY. Here we go. We're going to look at the SPY. Now, I can't bring in yesterday, so let me get rid of some of this stuff. If you go to the bottom of the page, it'll show you how many calls, how many puts, okay? For the day so far, there's a total of 6.5 million puts. Now, if you take, let me go real quick, and let me pull up a calculator, and I'm going to show you something. I'm just going to take an average amount, and the SPY is at, let's see, what is the SPY at right now? The SPY is at 448. So let's just say at, let's see, hold on, where was that? Let me go back, 448. So let's just take 400, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. They take $440 per share, okay? And you take your contracts times 6 million 517 and 961. So that's $2 billion right there in contracts today at the cost of what the stock would be. But that's not the contract price. We don't know what the contract price is. So if you took the average share of a contract being bought, okay, and they have on the side, you see the cost, stock sizzle. There's a lot of other stuff. There's your indexes. But if you take, let me see if it tells you here, 1.9 delta between how much they were purchased at what different prices. That's statistics. I don't know if that's what you're looking for, but there's your total contracts. So you can look yesterday. I can't go back to yesterday in here, but if you knew yesterday's contracts and then today's contracts, there might be a lot more contracts today, and that's what you're talking about. But the MOC imbalance, that's the yesterday MOC was 1 billion to sell side. Yeah. I don't know that information is really that necessary for us at this point. I don't know. It's not in here anyway. Net change, SPY, option chains. Bing. Okay, you can do it that way. Bring it right up to the top. Okay. Crambo. It doesn't open up too well. Market close on imbalance. Yeah. I see that all the time. It comes out on the news. You see it on the news part about. You can go back on the news and look from yesterday, day before. It might tell you that. Say on the right, left side. I don't know the importance of it to be really. It's under the live news and SPY. Okay. Well, that's what I said. Here's the live news. You can go in there. You'll find it probably yesterday afternoon. You go look at the afternoon time. So at Moody's Managing Director, one of these will tell you when you get close to 4 o'clock. 8. Let's see when we get to 9. World's Health, Global Markets for today. 8. That's 6:30 to 9. Market on close. There it is, right there. So if you double click on that, it's not opening for me in here. I don't know why. It's somewhere hidden. Let's see if I can find it. Here we go. Nope, that's not it either. That's not it. That's FinBiz. Let me get rid of FinBiz. I'm not getting it. It's not opening for me right now. I don't know why. But it says market imbalance. Market on close. Market on close. But for some reason, it's not opening. I don't know why I'm not seeing it. Not opening. No news. I'm not getting it. It's not opening for me for some reason. But it's under the live news. He's right. You can go pick it up at the end of the day. Which show the imbalances. But I don't know what that matters. What matters to me is what I pay for my contracts, when I get in, when I get out, and the difference of the money I made or lost. So, and all this time, nothing happened. Look at that. We're all set. We're all set here. But I'm glad you brought that to us, Joystick, because, but the big point is how it matters. What does it do for us? What does that information really tell us? 432, 432.07, 432, 432, let's see, I'm trying to figure out something real quick. 432.25 would be, that's not the right one, 25 would be my resistance in NVIDIA. And my support here would be 430. I'm going to go with 431. Leave it right there. That was perfect. That was a good guess. Okay. And then on this one, on AMD, let's say 111. Edit this up. 431. Let's edit that now and see. Back to 111.11. Just to make it a 111. 111 would be support. And edit 111.75. Right now, I'm going to make that 50. I think it's gotten tighter. As I say that, it might even hit it. On AMD, I mean. That's it. And then have to match up the orders opposite what side is. Really has to do with the volume of the day. But how does it affect me as a trader, Grambo? That's what I want to know. Is it something that I really need to know? You know, like I hear Deck all the time. I know a lot about certain companies. Deck says I don't know anything about any of these companies, and I don't care to know. The question is, do I really need to know all this? Or do I just need to know what my support is, what my resistance is, and which way and the trending of the market, all right? That I need to know. That'll help me and affect me in my trades. How does that affect me? Unless I'm doing maybe if I'm doing long-term trading. If I'm doing ODTEs or daytime scalping on regular stock trades or futures, unless I'm doing something in the future or something where I'm holding a stock for a period of time, do I need to know that? Oh, so if I'm trading the last half hour of the markets, so you think it's going to tell you because there's an imbalance if it's going to come back down or go back up? It doesn't always work that way. It just says that there's an imbalance of the market, so it's picking up the imbalance. But sometimes it doesn't go that way. What if some bad news comes out and takes it totally out of the imbalance? It is what it is. All right? Things are affected by different reasons. All right? Manipulation is one. The news is another. And rumors are another. I mean, we just don't know. Manipulation, stock price, depends on the volume. It depends what brand Depends Biden is wearing. That's what it depends on. You like that? Depends. He's funny. And then when it comes to Depends, you got to know one thing: size. Ah, can't use it. Damn, I hate when that happens. Shit. I can't use those kind of, what do you call it? Let's go back to images. Hold on, give me a second. I was trying to be funny, but I can't get it. There we go. I got a JPEG. That's what I want. Okay. Get rid of that. Back to here. Desktop. There you go. It had nothing to do with male or female. It's just the only first one I could get that was a JPEG. So it depends on what? Size. If you're a medium, you don't want to try to put a small one. You'd be too tight. And if you're big and you wear you're small and you wear a big one, your Depends will be falling down. So it depends on a lot of things. There's a lot of things that go into this to make up the mix. But options. Option traders, hold on. Option traders, mostly in this room, do ODTES. 1 day till expiration. That means today. Okay. 1 day till expiration. I spelled expiration wrong. But you know what? It's ODTEs. That's what we do here. And then mostly when I did a day trading, I was trying to be an eagle scalper. Same day, same hour, same 1 to 5 minutes, 1 to 4 minutes in and out. Every transaction. The longest I've ever held anything so far on any stock is maybe 2 hours, the longest ever. If I go in a stock and it's starting to go the wrong way, I'm getting out. That's where a plan comes in. You must always have a plan, not a hope. Hope is not an option. Hope is not a plan, okay? Hope is not an option. So, hope is not a strategy. We must always have a plan, okay? So, what's it say? Read it. Hope is not a strategy. We have to plan. My plan says if a stock I get into goes the wrong way, more than 5%, I get out. I take my loss. You see, for in order you to be a good winner, you must be a good loser. Okay? You can lose 50% of the time and still make a lot of money if you stick to a plan. And that is a fact. I've taught this before. I can show you 100 times. Okay? If my average on a stock trade that I win is 500, sometimes it's 200, sometimes it's 700, 800, 300, 500. If I average 500 on 5, I win 2,500. If I lose on 5 and keep my 5% on 500 shares at $125, 5 of them is 625. If I win 25 half the time and I lose 625 on the other 50%, I still walk away with $1,875. That's winning 50% of the time. So stick to a plan, okay, and you can win money. Get to 80, 90%, you can win a lot of money. But if you get to 80, 90%, and then on the 10%, you have no plan, you can lose more money in one trade than you won in the last 9 if you have no plan. Okay? So don't plan to fail, and don't fail to plan. All right? The difference between a successful person and a non-successful person is a successful person does not fail to plan. And the unsuccessful person, they plan to fail. You know why? Because they had no plan at all. That's the truth. Their only plan in their own mind was they think they're going to win. And then they hope it comes back when it doesn't go the way they want it. All right? Don't get caught up. Don't get caught up, folks. It's cookie time. Who wants a cookie? Who wants a cookie? You know what? 253. I got to get the cookie. You stay. Good treats over there. Stay. Let me tell you the difference between you and me. I've got 3 chocolate chip cookies, and you've got none. See this? In a couple seconds, you won't. There goes the market. There's the pullback on the SPY. My support was too high anyway. What do we got? 15. See this? It was a little low anyway. 15. There's your support. That's where it held, right there. Bingo. Now, let's take a look at this one. VWAP. All right? Let's bring this down. Make it 50. I didn't want to do it because, remember, it puts it right on the VWAP. Bingo. Actually, it's a little lower than that. Let's go down to 307.25. It should put it right below the VWAP. And the VWAP will be the actual support. Tesla. It's 245. What do we got? It's actually 245.10. Let's see what happens. Okay. Next. AMD. Let's do NVIDIA first because it's right there. This one went below the VWAP, you can see. And that puts it right there at, I'm going to use 429.50. Let's see where it puts me. Right there, that's perfect. And then the next one, let's just put it in AMD. taking them from the top. Right here, you can see 111.13. Remember before I said 111.11? There's 111.11. There's 111. Let's go for 10. 111.10 just puts it up a little higher. Then here we've got 111.50, and we haven't surpassed it yet. So there's your AMD. Okay, and I'm gonna go back now to Tesla. We don't watch SPX, by the way. We watch the SPY, we trade SPX. Get in there and get back. Okay. There you go. The only difference here is 246.35. Let's bring this back down now. 246. Make it even. Bingo. And there's where we had our resistance. We got 307.25 on Meta. 307.25. What did I say? 307.25. What am I looking for? Resistance should be 308.25. Had to think for a second. Got me there. 308.25 is here. Right above the 13. You see it? I didn't even look at it. I didn't activate it. I just did it in my head. Then here, 448.45. First I did support, then I'll come back and do all the resistance. 448.45. Really, it would be a little higher, but I don't think so. 448.45. I'm going to leave the 70, just make it 75. Just a little higher. Well, I like this better than the MACD. Okay, here's this, your MACD. Let's go. If I put the MACD in next to this one, watch. I don't know if it'll put the two together, but we'll see. This is like the MACD on steroids. Now, it depends if you want it with histogram, with crossover, with MACD two lines, with prices. You know, let's see. Apply it and say, okay. Here, so here's your MACD. Let's bring it up. Let's bring this up. Watch. I'll show you why. There we go. Here's your MACD. Here's your Squeeze Pro. My Squeeze Pro gives me when I'm in the squeeze, whether I'm going down on the squeeze or coming back up. You'll see it turns red, black. See the red, squeeze. Learn what all these mean, and you'll see. Look at my MACD. Look up at this. All right, under, over, under. There's my over. Okay, see right there. You're showing me a MACD here. All right, we're already in the squeeze. We're already in the squeeze going back up here. You see, I can see it right there. There's my squeeze back up. We were already in the squeeze. We were squeezing down. Now we started to squeeze up. But when you see the real squeeze comes here, all right, really, are we there? To the end of the black. This is where it shows we're coming right out from underneath. You have to learn. I mean, the MACD has its use, but once you get into learning how to use the Squeeze Pro, I think you can make a lot more money. I stopped using the MACD a long time ago. And you have, though you don't have the Squeeze Pro, you do have the Squeeze for free. In here, you just go up to here and put in the word TTM. You can always put it back, but TTM, double squeeze on the squeeze, double squeeze on the scalper alert. That'll give you your arrows, and that'll give you when you're going up, when you're going down. And just put them in here. Think scripts, see? There's my scalper alert, and I have the Pro. You will just get the squeeze. That's with the MACD, which I'm not going to use, because I don't use it anymore. Stopped using it 2 years ago. All right, there you go. And let's go back to where we are in the circus. And the last cookie. Anybody want it? Going once, going twice. That's mine. You don't need to use the SPX and the SPY. The SPY and the SPX are identical. You watch the SPY, you trade SPX contracts. With SPX where the money is. SPX could be 1.5, 2.5, 5.5, 8.5 to 1 on the SPY on payoff. You don't need to compare them side to side. They're identical. They are totally identical, 100%. And you spelled confidence wrong. Is it this versus this? Confidence? I don't even think either one of those is right. Let's see. This is how you spell confidence. I was just playing with you. It's not confluence. What the heck does that mean? What is confluence? There's no such word. A coming or flowing together, meeting or gathering, confluence. I gotcha. All right. I gotcha. It's a real word. I bow down. It's the coming together. But do you have confidence using it? Do you have confidence using it? I don't know why you need it, because the truth is they're the same. I don't get it. I don't understand it. The SPY, listen, here, watch. If I put SPX right next to this, ready? Let's get rid of it for a second. They're identical. Let's go back a little. Let's put this on a minus. No, it's got to be plus. Plus. And plus. That's too big. Minus. All right, so we'll have to do this. Just so they get to look alike. All right? If you look at these two, you see this? See, drops down on 1 minute. That's 3 minutes, 3 minutes. There you go. Look at every signal. Every one to the other. They are identical. The only one I see is different here is that shows an up and down. It shows a plus, a green. This one showed an orange. But I'm telling you, if you look at these things, look at every one here at 1412. Here, 1412. They are identical. The charts are 100% identical. If I can move this over in a translucent picture, it'll fit right into this thing right here. It'll fit right in here. Look at this right there. Okay? What time? 1300. Look at this one right here. 1300. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm telling you, they're identical. There's no reason I play them. The only thing that changes is the difference of 1 to 2, 2 to 1 that they pay. Okay, that's where you see the difference of what they pay. All right, let's go back to Meta. If I go here right now and I'll show you. All right, let's go right here. Let's see from. I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. Let's take from right here at the low of 444 is at 1154, 1154 and 1430. 1154 and 1430. So I go in here now. And let's take, we want to go forward. Let's take the green, 1154. It's going to go the opposite direction, all right? So let's go to 1154. Hold on. Let me get rid of this for a second. There's some extra lines that we don't want in here. Let's get rid of the theatrical, and let's get rid of the open interest. Okay. 1154 is, that's 10, let's see, 12. Here's the low of the day is right there. Okay. So here we go. That should be 1154 right there. There it is. So from there, my contract's at 63 cents. And here's the high right there. So from 60 to 748, okay? So take 740, let's say. Let's take 744 and minus 7, what did I say? There it is, 7. Here, the contract's at 7 cents, 70 cents. And take this here. 70 cents from 740 is $6.70. Ready? 670. I'm going to write that down. $6.70. Hold on. Come on. There we go. 670. All right. Now let's go back to the same time and go into the SPY. I'm going to show you the difference here. All right. I don't want that. I want that. I don't want that. I want SPY. Okay. From 1154, which is my low. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Shit. Where's 1154? What do I got? 12. Would have been from right 11. Oh, come on. Was it 1154? Let me just see something. Let's go on the 1 minute. I thought it was 1154. Right over 1016. I thought it said low of the day. Or the time, it was 1154. 10. Is it right here? 1106. 1118. Oh, it would be going up from down. That's what it is. 1154 would be 12. Let's see. 9. Why did I lose it? 1154 right there. So it's 1155 because I put it back to 1 minute. Let's go back to 3 minutes because it was on 3. Back on 3 minutes for a second. All right, maybe I'll change it. I thought it said low before. It disappeared. There it is. There it is. 1154. 444.96. So 1154 right there. That's 1154. And we went right to right here. All right. 1430. So the price here is 448. All right. So you've got $4 from here to here is $4. So you got $4 on the SPY. You got $6.70. So you got 1.5 times on the, what do you call it? You have exactly 1.5 times. That's 670. A little more than 1.5 to 1 at that hour of the day that the contract was paying. So you would have made dollar for dollar on 5 contracts. You would have made $2,000. And if you did SPX contract, you would have made what is that? I'll tell you right now. Hold on. You would have made 670. 6.7 times 500. You would have made $33.50 opposed to 200. You would have made $33.50 more for the same amount of time using SPX. Now, sometimes it could be 5 times. Sometimes it could be 3 times. Sometimes I've seen 8 times. So if we go into, let's say we're in the afternoon, let's go right here. So from right here, at what time? We've got 1430 down to now. 1430 to 1506. 1430, hold on. 1430, watch this. 1430 to what? 1506 to 1506. Okay, 1506. So on this one here, you're at, let's say, what price? Right there, 14. All right, let's say for 888. Now you're at what? 888 to 759. So 888 to, what did I say? 888 to 759. 759. Let's say 8. Let's just make it the same. That's 03. So that's $1.30. Now let's go look. Let's go look at a put, right? End of the day, like now. There it is. $1.25, and there's your high, to 548. All right? So look at the difference. So what did I say? $1.25 to 548 is $4.23. You've got almost 4 times the amount that it's paying for a contract. So that means $1.30 on 5 contracts would have made you, ready? 5 contracts. Here's the difference between SPY and what do you call it? 5 contracts, let me put the numbers on. 500 shares times, where is it? 500 times $1.30. You would have made on the SPY $650. Now let's go to the other one. On 500 shares, same thing, same time, you would have made times $4.23. So you would have made $650 the other way, or $2,000. That's 4 to 1, 3.5 to 1. You see how it changes? And I've seen sometimes when it's 8. So you can play with your MACD all you want. You can play with all you want. All I know is this: when it comes to, I watch the SPY and I trade SPX every time. All right, and that's the way I make my money or lose my money, right there. Back to the SPY. I watched the SPY. They're identical on the chart. They are identical. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to watch SPX. All you have to do is trade it. All right, and I didn't put the contracts in all day for a while, and I'm not going to do them now. But like right now, just to tell you real quick, if you're in a contract right now, SPX, you should be in right now at 44.85. And the last time I put a contract out, which was a while, okay, that's a while ago. I know it's a while ago. Sorry. Let's see how much it's changed. Okay, here's the contracts now. There's the one I had before, and right now, if I did that again, all right, my SPY, look at that, 449. So the only difference is the call is 448. And the put is 447, and as far as is 85, and what do you call it, is 44.90. It's only down $10. You could still trade them, but this will bring you better into closer to the money, 44.90, or in the money. All right, what's the other ones? You can compare the difference. All right, AMD. Let me go to the top of the page. Let me put in trader. Come on, go in there. Oh, I want chart. That's the wrong chart. What happened to my chart? Oh, here it is. Okay. AMD 111 on the 111. It's 110 and 111. I had 112 and 111. So it's only $1 difference. They haven't changed much. All right. Tesla was 420. Let's see, 428.26. So it would have been 428, 228. 420. Oh, that's NVIDIA. What is Tesla? Tesla is 244. So it would be 245. 245. That's gone down a little. 245.0, and it would be 242.50. 242.50. I'll do all the contracts for you right now. 242.50. And then we have one more. I'm doing Meta. Meta would be right now, it says 306 would be 306 would be 307.50. 307.50, and the put would be 305. 305. There you go. There's your contracts now. That's the way they were. Did I forget anything? No. You can look above. You see, they didn't change much. They did not change much. Just one bracket, one small bracket. All right. So now puts you closer right out of the money. All right. So other than that, right now you should be, if you're doing SPX, you would be in a, let's see, it's going down. Put contract 44.85, but you watch the SPY. But right now, I don't know if I get in there. Unless it goes below the VWAP, I wouldn't get back into another one. And you got to be careful. It's after 3 o'clock. So what I tell all new people is you should not be trading contracts, especially on a day like today, after this hour. You should be watching and learning. Okay? I'm just telling you the truth. I'm not putting you down or anything like that. You got too much to learn and too much to lose. So be smart and watch. You should do it in your own head. What I would do at this point, if, you know. And right now we're going to put this at 244. And I'm late to get out of here. 244, and then of course my say okay. And this would be the VWAP. So right here we activate this down, and we'll bring this down to right about 245.50. Just for right now. Actually, it could be 25. Bring it a little closer towards the 13. And here, that's good. That looks okay. The only thing I'm going to take off at this point is my lines. I'm going to remove these so they're not there tomorrow. I'll be searching for them. All right, remove this. And then this, of course, goes down here. We'll activate this one down to the VWAP. As close as I can get to a real number. So let's say 47, make it 45. 45. It's right there on the VWAP. And this one here should be $1 away. All right, I'll activate it anyway just to show you it works. Right around there, above that is 448. Let's say 448.25, 75 cents. It's close enough. There you go. That's it. I'm going to say have a great rest of your day. Giving you your contracts, giving you a great lesson. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, my last day of the week. Friday, I do have a doctor's at 11 o'clock, so I will not be live on Friday. But I gave you Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and I'll give you Thursday. I gave you last week Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and I gave you Friday. So that's what I'm doing. All right? Thank you all. Have a great rest of your day. No bangerangs here. And no yows. Just I'll see you tomorrow. Be good. And if you're new, don't trade anymore today. And if you lost money, don't chase it. Wait for tomorrow. Your money will clear by 9:30 in the morning. You can start again if you're doing options. All right. Thanks again. Bye-bye. time to go to Howdy Doody time.